Are you okay?
La 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 la
Fossey,
la
are you
la.
okay?
Hosanna in
I
its
hope so. Did I hear
chalices,
that?
ding dong
Hold on.
merrily on high. Hosanna in its chalices, ding dong merrily in the
Right,
sky.
deep breath.
Bamba yi da
Firstly,
doomba.
are you
Hey,
okay? I hope.
malamanamahu,
Aye, she
mani bidi
does.
bidi, bala bala balu, pa 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 pi, pa 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 pam bi ba. Ara yina ho. La 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 la. Da da dee da do da. Ding dong merrily on high. Bali maora. La da dee 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 da 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 dee da. La 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 la. Not in the chalices. Rum, be ba be ba be bum, ba 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 boo, 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 ba ba. In this chalices. Me dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. Shut up, you. Past me. Oh, Ika, Ika, Ika. It's been done. 2-1. Okie down. Okie Can't hear. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. That's fine. Ask, and you shall be deceived. Almost bought this about 6 months ago.
Red Vintage, thank you for playing the greatest song ever.
I've got to close that now. I'll come back to it in a minute. Because I think it was going to go straight into the story. So swing on by and then purchase things till you're broke. Prices so low that you'll need a great sword to slash them more. Any lower would be illegal, really. Every day's a sale, every sale's a win. Better now or kick yourself later. Every day's a sale, every sale's a win. Better buy now, you to charge you with my card. Every day's a sale, every sale's a win. Better buy now or you cry all night. Every day's a sale, every sale's a win. Every day is great when you're me.
Hey,
Alright, Jason.
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? Not
Hello,
good idea.
hello.
No!
Okay, what?
I need
was that?
Bluetooth headphones with no latency now. I noticed last night when if I play ETS later, not singing, no singing tonight. Because I've noticed that I'm about half a second behind on everything. Because of the slight delay in these. I'm going to have to get some good wired headphones to to plug into my PC. How you doing, man? Hello, 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 hello. Hot. Game may contain, yeah, that stuff. Flashing lights and that.
How are you?
I'm alright, man. I'm knackered, to be honest. I've been doing exercise games all day. See, that thing's not there now. What was that odd thing that was going like that? First time I loaded it up. Anyway, let me just go get my... I haven't got my cable. Keep my tablet charged. 1 second.
We can't see the game screen if you have it up.
I don't have it up yet, that's why. Oh. There we go. Oh. 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 Oh, I got to invert a y-axis. I do. Okay, Dr. Jones. I might have to turn TTS off for this game as well. Not sure yet. I think there's a lot of dialogue in it. I'll just turn it right down, I guess.
What is this?
With INDIKA. Bro, have you forgotten how to read?
Forgive me. I forgot myself for a moment. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, it was free on. It came on PS Plus Extra this month. I nearly bought it about 6 months ago, but
There's a basket for Smaragda in the warehouse. She's waiting.
it looks a little bit disturbing. Take a basket with vegetables from the warehouse and bring it to Sister Smaragda in the Refec. Have I got that fucking filter on? No, I haven't. Good.
What does
Yeah,
it
I don't really know
mean
much about
to
it.
be truly righteous? To never succumb to temptation, or to take a vow of chastity despite constant temptation. Our heroine did not know the answer to this question and preferred never to dwell on it. If it were up to her, she would have chosen the quiet life of a nun. However, destiny had something different in store for her.
I'm getting thingy vibes from it though. Tenor with Sacrifice. Kinda. But without the combat, I think. I don't think there's any combat in this. Imposing architecture. She's nervous. Oh, did I just do that? No.
I'm sorry. Maybe I can help.
You're the last person I need right now. Get lost.
Sorry.
Use a manual for a steam hydraulic machine. In case of a sudden engine cut-off, make sure to open shutter 4 and purge the steam. The operating pressure in the main boiler should be maintained at 4.5 to 5 kgm squared for general fast, 5 to 6 kgm squared for Lent. Wait, what? What are we squishing? Are we squishing people?
It's not working. Oh, this is stupid. And then if I knew how to do that. Why can't that bit just work? How is
Go
it
read the
to
book.
work?
There's a book over there, silly sausage.
Come on now. They say
Yeah. Purge the non-believers. What does that say?
stupid.
Nudity. Oh shit, there's nudity. Oh, I'm glad I saw that. I'm going to have to put that on. Oh, fuck. Let me just see how much there is. Reddit, INDIKA, how much nudity? Only view if you're willing to spoil some of the game. Alright. I guess we better have it on.
Will YouTube take it down because of that?
Not only that, I've had a fucking warning for that from Baldur's Gate before. So I might even get like another strike or something. And my first strike isn't gone yet, so I have to leave that on just in case. It seems like it's related to the story as well, because somebody just said they put one on black bars there saying, you know what, I think I read something about it. I think I know what it refers to. Thinking about it now. think there's a nasty scene in this. Say no more. What the fuck?
That's crazy. It's a game.
Hey, be careful up there.
YouTuber Nazis.
Nah, bro. There's only, you can only have scientific nudity on YouTube, man. It'd be the same on Twitch as well. You can't have nudity on Twitch either, so. It's quite realistic characters as well, right? Okay, I am doing the cross myself, I think. Game's creepy, man.
For the sake of the prayers of all the... Stesha, do you have something prepared for Smaragda? It's cold today, isn't it? Oh, potatoes. Thank you.
I can't see anything either, by the way. Listen to fucking... This isn't an OBS thing. This is a stylistic choice.
The sisters loved Indica. Christian love is known to be patient, merciful, and faithful. However, in a lowly human sense, they didn't love her that much. To be completely honest, they didn't love her at all. Many of them felt nothing but disgust for her. Indica, however, was not to blame. Were it not for the voice that was inculcating ideas in her, unforgivable for a Christian,
Same.
she would have been a virtuous and rather
How you doing, Liam?
mediocre nun. Indica's biggest dream was for that voice to leave her alone once and for all. Her entire life became a struggle, a painful resistance. No matter how hard she tried, no matter how much she tortured herself, the voice grew louder and more convincing every day.
These pipes don't like fit, right?
So then what's the point in using their services? You can't have a good reason to stream. What if you like to stream someone who can come out with a streaming service that has no restrictions?
Go and kick or something like that. Kick and rumble, something like that. You can do whatever the fuck you want on there. But I wouldn't want a service like that, to be honest, bro. That'd be ridiculous. What, so people can just be fucking racist and misogynistic and all kinds of shit? Nah, man. Plus, it's got to be for everybody, right? I totally disagree with that, I'll be honest. Their platform, their rules, man. Go try walk in the fucking shop naked tomorrow. See what happens, man. Go try walk in your local supermarket with your dick out. And then say, hey, somebody needs to make a supermarket where I can do whatever the fuck I want. You dafty. I won't walk around with my cock out today, thank you very much.
So you enjoy having the warning on YouTube then?
Well, I prefer to have a warning than just to be kicked off, yeah. My warning wasn't for that though. That one was done in like 2 weeks. The big one I've got now is for licensing, using like playing licensed music. Humility 4, you get a chance to gain 12 points right now. Grief for every time you get points, you gain a chance to get a 1.46 multiplier. What the fuck is this?
That's a completely different situation. Public nudity is different than nudity in video game.
No, my point is, it's a private business, bro. It's their rules. They can do whatever they want. If you don't like it, you don't have to use YouTube or Twitch or whatever, but you can't moan about it because it's their rules, just like every shop or whatever would have their rules. Or any private business has their rules. Doesn't belong to us, does it? We didn't fucking start YouTube. It's a private enterprise, private business. You play by the rules or you're GTFO, right? Same with anything. I don't know what this means. Look at that one.
It's only a crime.
Bring some water.
No, forget the crime. I just mean they're going to kick you out. You won't be able to do your shopping now. Like you can't do your streaming on YouTube if you don't abide by their rules. You can't go shopping in Walmart if you're walking around with your dick out. Or spitting everywhere or doing anything that's like, you know, against the rules of the business, the company. Kick and Rumble exists, man. I think you can do whatever you want on there. They murdered some cunt on there the other day. Some French guy got fucking killed on there doing 380 hours worth of torture. I think that was on Kick or Rumble, one of the two. What's his name? French guy. Guys, live stream. Kick. There you go. Get on Kick, man. You can kill people on Kick. Torture them for 380 hours and then murder them on the streaming site. So if you want all that lot, you want no rules, man. Get on something dog shit like that where all the scumbags hang out, man.
My experience with those platforms is PDF file central.
Yeah, exactly. Load of pedos, load of racists, load of fucking misogynists.
Avatar bastards.
380 hours they tortured this guy for some extreme online challenge. And he died on the live stream. So if you want no rules, man, you can have them, but prepare for the consequences. It's Rocket. How you doing, man? Oh, it wasn't. They've been found not guilty of any thingy for his death as well. Any responsibility for his death. They beat him. Read that. Have a look at that story, man. Have a look at that story. It's fucking crazy. But yeah, no liability. Sleep deprivation, beat him up, throwing stuff at him, slapping him, punching him, strangling him, throttling him, plastic bags over his head for I think a week. I just know it was 380 hours worth of live streams. Until he literally died on the stream. But to be fair, I think he'd agreed to it, but he tried to get out of it and they wouldn't let him out. He'd sent his mum a message saying I need to leave, but they won't let me out. Every time he tried to leave, they'd coerce him and sort of manipulate him into staying and stuff. I don't know. Have a read of the story, man. There's a lot to it. I just flicked onto it last night. I had a quick read before I went to bed, but mad story.
Useless labor is the basis of spiritual development. Obedience is above fasting or prayers. INDIKA didn't understand why she needed to retrieve the water from the well if there was a pump next door that took it from a sacred spring. She didn't understand why drinking from the spring was allowed, but cooking soup was a sin. The well was only about 15 meters away from the spring. It was not possible to have any other water there. Even a tenth of it is the same. They say on Epiphany, even a drop of holy water blesses an entire canister. If that were true, a couple of evaporated drops from the spring would bless the puddles beneath her feet.
The sort of... the two different styles is freaking me out a bit. Like the old pixelated 2D gaming thing, and sort of the realistic. I would do 5 of these, by the way. I've just noticed, so I better hurry up. Three of 5. Fuck me. Last one. Oh.
you haven't eaten even 10 of them. With God's help,
10 of
we'll
them.
make it to spring. No way. Sisters won't eat after her. Mother, the sign of the cross saves from the grave, but this, God forgive me. Glory to Smaragda, don't tempt me. I'm sending Evdokia to you. Don't let this one into the refectory.
Why you just tip that fucking water away, you silly cow?
O Son of God, accept me on this day as communicant of thy sacred supper, for I shall not divulge thy mysteries to thy foes. I shall give thee no kiss akin to Judas, but as an outlaw shall I confess thee. Remember me, O Lord, in thy kingdom. May my communion of thy immaculate mysteries, O Lord, not be judged or condemned, but heal the body and soul. Servant of God, Seraphim, I shall know.
What the fuck was that? I saw it on OBS, but what was that? What's she have in her mouth? Oh, this game's mad.
Servant of God, INDIKA, shall now take communion with the body and blood of our Lord and God and Savior Jesus Christ.
Fucking yes. What the hell am I playing here?
This is mad.
Many years you bore them and warned them by your spirit, yet they would not give ear. Therefore you gave them the hand of the people of the lands. Nehemiah 9:30. Many years you bore with them and warned them by your spirit, yet they would not give ear. Therefore you gave them into the hand of the peoples of the lands.
What's in it?
Wow, what a credit sequence.
She asks me what's in it. How would I know what's
Hey, big up Maxim
It is
Skobovlev.
forbidden to leave the convent without a blessing. Despite her requests, INDIKA had not been blessed to leave for a full year. When she was tasked with delivering the letter, it took her completely by surprise. Even though she did not know the contents of that letter, she could not shake the feeling that it would play an extremely important, perhaps critical, role in her life.
How would I know what's in it? What is in it? What's in it?
Hey, Dmitry Svetlov.
What's in it?
You got my attention.
What's in it?
Deliver the letter for Father Herman to Danilov Monastery for 100 points. Now I can run. You know what? I get vibes from a couple of games, man. Pathologic 2. Disco Elysium. And Senua's Sacrifice. Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. Pig. Pig! Here, pig. Slightly dodgy frame rate here. Not really sure why. On PS5 Pro, for fuck's sake. Right, so I could have come down this way. Did I just miss this completely? When I walked to the edge? Yep.
For the sake of the prayers of all the saints, Lord Jesus Christ, our God, have mercy on us. Tisha, I need to go to the other side. Georgie, pirate, be quiet.
The animals feel the unholiness.
They're just happy to see me. Tisha, I'm sorry.
The animals feel the unholiness.
I brought you some apples. Orlovka, your favorite. Tisha, I must hurry to the train. Tisha, what have you done? The steps are all wet. You'll slip and fall again. Don't worry, Tikhon, I understand. Forgive me, for Christ's sake.
Can't remember who Salazar is. Oh. But I didn't know that.
No surprises there.
How do I get across? I'm not quick enough. Okay, when it gets stuck. No. Do I have to get across? Maybe I don't. I don't know. apple. DNL, how you doing, man?
Roman, I was scared, but I see you've got your pro headband on. All is well.
I do. Danilov Monastery. Right, that's where I've got to go. Orlovka, Tikhon, the ferryman's favourite variety. Can't say those apples were particularly tasty. In fact, they were often unbearably sour. But the monastery doesn't have a lot of joys to offer. Indika begged Martha, the iconographer, to give this matchbox to her. Martha had decorated it for the arrival of the Metropolitan Ilarion. But at the last moment, Mother Vavaria rejected the gift, so it went to Indika. Right. Pavel Sergeyevich, Indika's father. Mother Abbess doesn't give her blessing to keep a photograph, but for Indika, this picture is the last link to her previously worldly life. When Indika's life becomes completely unbearable, she clutches the cross on her rosary so hard that blood oozes from her palm. It's the only way to drown out the devil's hateful voice. So that's the devil talking to me. Right. Well, I can't see a way across there. But I can't go back, so I've got to get across here. Gotta jump! Jump!
We'll all be there at some point.
That's true. Right, is there a jump? I don't think so. Right, there's no jump. What the fuck have I got to do? I got 5 points when I died. What the fuck have I got to do? Oh, wait. Can I throw the apple at the thing? Hang on. How did I get that thing again last time? Inventory. Give me that fucking apple. Can I throw it? No. Can't even use it just to read. I'm fucking stuck already. I only just started. Keep killing yourself.
What an undignified...
Maybe you send it across and use it.
Well, I was thinking that, but I can't go back. It won't let me back up the fucking ramp. It just keeps doing that. I'm stuck down here. Hey, dickhead, come open the fucking... Come do the bridge for me, man. Can I go up now? Now I've set it to cross.
Oh well.
Tried that. I fucking tried that. I already tried that. I didn't try it right, but I've got it, yeah. I wondered because it keeps getting stuck on the way back, right? So yeah, you have to not ride it. You have to run across it. I've got it. I've got it. I didn't think of that actually. No problem. No problem. No problem. Easy. Easy. I didn't notice. No perception. No perception. Yeah, I didn't do a game facts that time. Just I was just a Google. I think it was called Game Skinny or something. Yeah, I'm not happy about this juddery frame rate. I'm on a fucking PS5 Pro. Is there like First of all, get that off. Is there not a thingy mode? Performance mode or anything? Maybe knock this down a bit. Put that lantern on, man. Yeah, there we go. Nobody does it better.
Damn, Tikhon has the key. Oh, what an imbecile.
INDIKA loved Tikhon. Imbecile was a medical diagnosis, so she was just using the word literally. In any case, Tikhon couldn't hear her. Hypocrisy isn't really a virtue, is it?
Oh, there's nowhere to put this. And now I can't get the boat back. Can you look around here? Pole? I'm going to be stuck again now. No. Hey, let's have a little sit down, man. Chill. Oh, we can't even sit down. Got a ladder in my hand. What can I use this on? Oh fuck, I thought that was a... I'm so dumb. I thought that was a fucking wall up there. I'm blind. Blind. Nobody does it half as good as you. Baby, you're the best.
It was as if the convent didn't want to let her go. Even though she knew there was no place closer to God, she yearned to leave it, at least for a short time.
Not true!
I think deep inside she hated her monastic cell. Smaragda's tasteless cabbage soup, the smell of rotting old women that even incense could not cover. Half of the sisters couldn't even read. Even if the abbess was literate, she surely didn't go out of her way to use that skill. Just like her personal hygiene, always at lunch, she would carefully clean the devil's work from her dentures with her finger. INDIKA hated endless prayers that were repeated so much they lost their original meaning. Hated to smile at Sister Martha's toothless jokes. Hated the fuming candles, the rotting potatoes, the never-ending advice and lectures, the humility, the fear of God, signing the cross over her mouth after every yawn, before entering the temple, after crying, after leaving the temple, after entering the refectory, praying before entering her cell, before going to sleep, before having a meal, repenting what she had thought or heard, listening to the depressing sisters' choir, the dissonant change ringing, signing the cross, fasting, apologizing, pretending to be interested in the lives of the saints, apologizing, repenting, praying, apologizing, endless oaths, the black veils, apologizing, crying, apologizing, apologizing, apologizing. Indica hated Smaragda's tasteless cabbage.
Now I have come unto thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one, not having the boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude of my transgressions. Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive me as thou didst the publican, the prodigal, and the harlot. As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel as a martyr. Thou art never turned away as the brother of God. Thou hast boldness as a hierarch. Thou canst intercede. Do thou intercede with Christ God that he may save our souls. Like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul is wounded. To whom shall I flee for healing, if not to thee, the compassionate Samaritan? Pour on me, O Christ, thy great mercy. For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on us, so also in these latter days hast thou made us anew by thy bloodshedding. My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds. But I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me, for I am defiled by many sins, and I will praise thy name all of the days of my life. As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might, raise up my soul, which is palsied by diverse sins and transgressions, and by unseemly deeds and acts, that saved I may cry out. Glory to thy
The black veils.
O ineffable and unseen grace, for who can tell of thy mighty works? O Christ, or who can number the multitude of thy wonders? And now I cry to thee as the prodigal, I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father. Receive me, a penitent, and make me as one of thy hired servants. I have recklessly forgotten thy glory, O Father, and among sinners I have scattered the riches which thou gavest me. Now I have come unto thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one, not having the boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude of my transgressions. As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel as a martyr. Thou art never turned away as the brother of God. Thou hast boldness as a hierarch. Thou canst intercede. Do thou intercede with Christ God that he may save our souls.
Hated the fuming candles, the rotting potatoes.
And now I cry to thee as the prodigal, I have sinned.
The humility.
My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds. But I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me.
The temple, after entering.
As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might, raise up my soul, which is palsied.
What she had thought or heard, listening to the
For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on us, so also in these latter days.
Fasting, apologizing, pretending to be interested in the life.
Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion.
Coming, devil.
Praying, apologizing, endless oaths,
coming.
Black veils, apologizing, crying, apologizing, apologize.
Like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also.
Smaragda's taste.
O ineffable and unseen.
Rotting up.
I have recklessly forgotten thy glory, O Father, and among sinners I have scattered the riches which thou gavest me. And now I cry to thee as the prodigal, I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father. Receive me, a penitent, and make me as one of thy hired servants. As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might, raise up my soul, which is palsied by diverse sins and transgressions, and by unseemly deeds and acts, that saved I may cry out.
Hated to smile.
Like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so. For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on us, so also in these latter days hast thou made us anew by thy bloodshedding. Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive me as thou didst the publican, the prodigal, and the harlot. My soul is wasted with
before entering her cell, before going to sleep, before
as a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the
listening to the depressing sisters' choir, the dissonant change ringing, signing the cross, fasting, apologizing, pretending to be interested in the lives of the saints.
Now I have come.
Apologizing, endless oaths.
As a disciple of the Lord, O just.
Crying, apologizing, apologize.
Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive me as thou didst the publican, the prodigal, and the harlot. As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might, raise up my soul, which is palsied by diverse sins and.
She surely didn't go out of her way to use that skill. Just like her personal hygiene, always.
My soul is wasted with
I don't know what to do again already.
But I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me, for I am defiled by many sins, and I will praise thy name.
They lost their original meaning. Hated to smile at Sister Martha's toothless jokes. Hated.
Oh, what the fuck? different elevator, man. Okay, you can jump. You can jump. Bro, it's not teaching me very well.
The fuming.
Well, I thought that, but apparently so you can get back over and then you can jump between the two there. Look.
Like a man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul is wounded.
Entering the temple after crying, after
For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on us.
praying before.
And now I cry to thee as the prodigal, I have sinned before thee, O merciful Father. Receive me impenitent and make me as one of thy hired servants. I have recklessly forgotten thy glory, O Father, and among sinners I have scattered the riches which thou gavest me. As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel as a...
Apologizing, repenting.
Like a man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul is wounded. To whom shall I flee for healing, if not to thee, the...
Indika hated Smaragda's tasteless cabbage soup, the smell of rotting old women that even incense could not cover. Half resist.
As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and...
To use that skill, just like her personal...
Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ.
From her dentures with her finger. Indika hated endless prayers that were repeated so much they lost their original meaning. Hated to smile at Sister Martha's toothless jokes.
Now I have come unto thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one, not having the boldness to look up into the heights.
The humility.
Hey, shut up, devil. Fuck me. Alright, cool. Bestow thy bounties upon thy people. Grant peace to thy habitation. This is a mad game. Don't waste time collecting points, they're pointless. Alright. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing here? You. The cloistress is here! What?
Nun is fine.
The conventual is here!
The nun.
But listen, you're lucky to bump into me. I keep missing and I'm no good at this. Just
what?
Go. Get out of here. What? What? Who's there?
To bump into him. He's
not a great shot.
Yes.
Sorry, I can help if you let me.
I don't think it can be helped. His nobleness has decided to listen to the visitation one last time. So let him listen. Don't interrupt.
Excuse me, what happened here?
Have you heard the joke about a crowbar in a train toilet? So, there was this train with a bunch of convicts. They put a spring between two carriages while the train was moving. They tried to plan an escape, I guess.
How many died?
Mostly fugitives. Many of them were shot. They've had to care for the sick.
Me? Of course. We often have to.
Then come with us to the station. All the wounded are there. Go! Bam!
What the fuck am I playing? Rip.
Well done, Doctor. He says the wounded are waiting at the station and then injects a corpse with morphine. Maybe out of respect for his dying wish, or for the size of his epaulets. What do you think?
INDIKA has seen many images of what awaits a sinner in hell, but she could not remember seeing anything about what the righteous are supposed to do in heaven. That's a good point. Harp lessons. Cloud lounging. Fucking house is upside down. Oh shit. Okay, this is okay. It's some kind of fever dream, right? Or mental illness. tips the house. Tips the house. Oh, fuck me, hello, Luna. Oh, baby. What did you open the door for, sausage? You're going for a lap nap? Hold on. Hold on. She's coming. Oh. No. I presume I can jump through that window now, right? Ah, I've moved the piano. Okay, so we've got to move it to the back and then to the left, I think. Because there was an open window, right? Hey, I figured a puzzle out. Go me. I didn't have to Google it. Don't collect the points, it's not worth it. But also, don't listen to the devil, collect them. Nothing on there for you, Luna. Licking my damn plate. Food in the kitchen, I've seen it. Hey! Fucking cat, man.
Husband?
Husband?
I guess he was loved.
No.
Kind of workshop. Paraskeva, Friday. Pavel Sergeyevich, Indika's father, called Paraskeva a saint for girls. Perhaps because girls use the icon for fortune telling, chanting Paraskeva, Paraskeva, show the man I love forever. Okay, Paraskeva. Paraskeva, Paraskeva, show the man I love forever. May the Lord have mercy.
Wow.
Punchinella. I can hear somebody in distress. Any damsel that's in distress, be out of that dress when they meet Jim West. Swallow your pride, don't let your lip react. You don't want to see my hand where my hip be at. Who are you and why are you running away? Hey, come back. Hey!
Stop! Lost your nerve, huh?
What? You stop me?
Since when do you obey me? Don't worry. Fear is a natural reaction, life-saving in most cases. What is your goal? To help the girl or show what a hero you are?
To help the girl.
Exactly. If you're trying to help, there's no chance.
Calculating chances in a time like this. How low?
I saw a gun on the way in, Indika.
Listen to her. Doesn't like getting abandoned in the middle of an act.
What?
What? Did you see the size of that thing? Maybe you wanted to join them.
Not bad, either.
Didn't have enough, you motherfucker. He's back at it again. Piece of shit. Fuck you.
Game's a bit heavy, man.
On my way.
A bit heavy.
Hold on. Wait!
Quiet. Stop yelling.
You've saved me, and I've saved someone too. Poor girl, a little more, and she could have. Oh, Lord have mercy on us sinners. You didn't see. She got away. Well, I didn't. I don't know how much, but if it weren't for me, God deliver us sinners from. Sorry. What is your name?
Ilya.
INDIKA. You know, they say that every hour that a patient doesn't get medical attention, their chance of survival...
No idea where to take it or where it came from. Sister! Did you arrive safely? No incidents? Kasyuk, is that you? Wait a second!
Don't use that, right? Hey, you! Drop your weapon! Drop it!
You drop your weapon!
No.
Throw your rifle here! Don't taint your conscience with sin!
You're going nowhere, mate! Alright? Manage.
I've got nothing to lose.
Fine. Don't shoot, alright?
Do it like this.
Get on. Get on him. I'm telling you, go. Go. Get on! Get going! Get going! I'm telling you!
You think I won't find you, huh? Yeah. Come on in! Yeah! Yeah! Hooligan!
I'm super interested to see what else these devs have done, if anything. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Why are you aiming your revolver at me? You won't shoot me.
Why is that? If you don't go faster, I will.
I'll shoot you!
Wait.
I've had enough, just stop! Just wait! Just wait! Please!
I was going to say, oh look, it's not linear, I can do different things, but it kind of is, I guess. Has he got a mug on his hand?
Hey. Hey. Are you wounded?
is... Don't.
Oh, whatever you say. Get up. No, you don't need that. Let's go. Well, either with me or with them, up to you.
Why are you rushing so much?
Sorry. We're doing no more than 5 verses an hour, though.
Whoa. How do you understand it, huh?
Is he talking about the word versed or how to start an engine?
I grew up in a bike shop. My father sold them.
In Spasov.
Why in Spasov? No, in Gorodishi. I've never been to Spasov.
That's where I grew up.
The man's logic is flawless.
Are you embarrassed to be so close to a man?
She's been waiting for that. He's quite a looker, huh? Thick boy.
I must smell awful. You know, they kept us in the train for 3 days.
Oh, don't worry. She likes it.
Oh! Pardon.
Come on. Grab her tits.
Hey!
What the fuck?
Stop pretending. He's just like the men you imagine in your room when you're...
Enough!
Alright, calm down.
Is he a bandit or a sissy?
Hold on to your seat, for God's sake.
Indika, come out. Look what we got today. Whoa, can I... Relax. Don't you think you've had one too many drinks for such rides? Come on. If you finish first, one of them's yours. How does it work? Same as the other one. What the fuck is going on, bro? You're unaware of my retro skills, bro. I play BMX Simulator on the Spectrum, man. Micro Machines on the Mega Drive. You got no chance, Pops. This will not do. Third lap, let's go. My bike's on fire, man. What the hell? Oh no, is it? He's got a turbo, you cheating cunt. Did he die? No, he didn't die. Dad? I'm alive, I'm fine. Damn. Yeah, go to the workshop, will you? Get me 2 wrenches, 9 and 13 mil, and a hammer. Whoa. Is it yours? That's fucking mad. His name's Mirko. I was having a shower earlier and I was going through something in my head about these old friends he used to have. One of them was called Mirko. I haven't thought about him in fucking years. Thought about him a few hours ago. Whoa, is it yours? Mine? Who are you? I'm Mirko, and your bike is junk. Junk? First time you've seen a bike like this, it won't even make 10 versts. 10? That's 4 litre boiler, so more like 50. Yeah, sure, it's junk. Let me try. No, do you know how much it costs? Don't be scared, I'll be careful. Just 1 lap. Don't let him! INDIKA! Never seen that again. Told you. Fucking pricks nicked it, man. He's a twocker. But we had to celebrate and rejoice, for this brother of yours was dead and has begun to live, and was lost and has been found. Luke 15:32. Oh my god, I've just remembered something. How did I forget? How did I forget, bro? I did. I forgot. That's after. Oh, I was going to play ETS 2 after this, but I'm going to probably play that. I'd forgotten.
I'm sorry, can I take a look, please?
There's nothing to look at. Better give me an injection.
Oh my god. I'm afraid this will have to... If we don't amputate
That's
it,
going to have to get cut off, mate.
Our prison doctor, he told me the same thing.
Right, it's got to come off.
Word
It
for
stinks.
word. But that was over a week ago.
And he didn't do anything?
Sadly, the only surgical equipment he had was a rusty wash basin.
Very funny.
All right. All right. Don't worry. It should be like that. Only like that. I'm also talking to God.
To God. Great. You need to get up if you don't want to lose something else to frostbite. What do you mean you talk to God?
Fucking hell.
What?
Put me to death.
Oh, my arm.
Why'd she shout so loud?
You've seen my arm, yes? It's been a week or more.
I doubt it. And what does God have to do with this?
Well, let me explain. Ever since that night, everything Every event, it all happened as I was told it would. I'm certain I was the only one who left that train alive. It's all going according to plan. Every fucking step is God's plan, do you understand?
So taking me hostage was God's plan?
I know what you're thinking. But remember the gospel. The father who gave his money to the prodigal son, not the beloved one, the good one, but to the bandit. He who had been murdering and stealing but came back. He came back. Do you understand? I think the Lord is happier to see one repentant sinner than, well, 100,000 righteous people. I don't know. They don't even need repentance. Do you hear me? You know, he laid everything out before me. Spread out like a deck of cards. The past, the present, the future.
Who?
God, who else? I was lying there, about to die. And a sister, just like you, brought me some water in this mug. And I was drinking and I saw ripples in the water. Little round waves. And heard a whisper. So I drank. And...
You heard God in a cup?
In a cup, yes. But that's not the point. I'll show you when we get there.
Look, a water tower. That means the station is behind the windmill.
A station? Why? We're doing fine.
We've only got fuel for a couple of versts. I won't be able to drag you around with no steam.
Maybe we should go around.
A nun and an officer? Who cares?
But the telegraph poles. The cables are ripped out, though.
And the road. Doesn't look like it's been used lately.
Do this. It's as if they blocked the passage on purpose.
The brake is rusted shut. I have to find something to get rid of the screw.
It won't fucking budge.
Copy me. The life of St. John. One day, Venerable John fell into a pit. He was a God-fearing and meek monk, so he remained in the pit with humility. On the third day, John doubted himself. Had he, out of cowardice, mistaken the Lord's test for his will? Should he sit at the bottom of the pit in his own filth, or climb out of the darkness and into the light? John started to pray to God, and he immediately gave John a sign. A spruce branch leaned down into the pit. John grabbed the branch and climbed out of the pit. After realizing that, in his hubris, he had been tempted by the demons, John cried. Terrified, he jumped back into the pit and prayed for God's forgiveness. God forgave John and awarded him with numerous spiritual gifts. Religion is so dumb, bro. Sorry. That's like the thingy story, innit? When the guy's in the flood and he's on top of his house. What is this fucking game?
Maybe there's something in that shed.
I saw the ladder, by the way. You get on the roof? Yeah, I can see a hole there, look. Okay.
I've missed this smell.
INDIKA could easily tell a 5mm from a 40mm just by looking at them. This one was somewhere in between. Fragments of a folding icon. O Lord, cleanse us of sin. O Son of God, forgive us our wickedness. O Holy Spirit, come to us and heal our maladies. What's that fucking spanner gonna do? She said she wanted a screwdriver.
So?
Found a wrench.
Give it to me.
Lord have mercy.
What's that?
Just a dog. Calm down.
I hate them. Hurry up.
Doggo! Hey, doggo, doggo, doggo. The life of God-pleaser Bartholomew. Saint Bartholomew, the recluse, was so mild and pious that even wild animals were not afraid of him. He fed birds, squirrels, and snakes. Even a bear came around once in a while to snack on Bartholomew's wild strawberry jam. Once there was an argument between him and the bear that they could not resolve with words. Angered, Bartholomew struck the bear with his axe. Seeing what he had done, Bartholomew fell to the ground and rolled around in his tears, begging God and the bear for forgiveness. That's not a dog, Indika.
Quiet, quiet, little doggy. We won't hurt you.
You crazy? Run!
How depressing.
Quiet, quiet, little doggy. We won't hurt you.
You crazy? Run!
Cadets.
You know, I would have already fucked you up with my bare hands if I wanted. Well, hand.
Why?
Oh, fuck. I mean, why the fuck did you throw away the revolver? Would have been useful. I mean, I would never. Oh, shit.
Tell me something. If you're God's chosen one, why didn't God heal you completely right away?
That's a good question. Here's your answer. Here. Here.
th of March. Temple of John of Damascus. The only rational remedy from infertility, insobriety, infidelity, and other physical complications and afflictions of the soul. This fucking new vape juice I've got, it absolutely destroys my filters, man, really quickly. It's not good. Because these are quite expensive. And they usually last a lot longer than these are lasting. Fuck me, look at the state of that. Siggy's till I got some new ones. Where's the sound gone? Oh.
I don't understand.
My bad.
So God had enough power only to stop the rotting, but to heal you completely, he needed some kind of tool.
It's not about the tool. The man can't be saved against his will, you see. Basically, yeah, it has nothing to do with my arm. It's about the path we've been given, and whether to follow it or not, it's up to us.
What do I have to do with it? So, possessed people are taken to the Kudets.
Everybody is. Do I look possessed to you?
No, not you. All right, let's get out of here.
Hoist me up.
Me hoist you up?
Yes, you. You won't be able to pull me up from up there. Shit.
Ilya? Are you alive? Ilya!
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on?
Damn. Come on. Fucking. You piece of shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Of course it wasn't a coincidence, and now INDIKA realized it too. She had heard about the Kudets and its miracles, but right now, in Spasov and Ilya, meeting a prisoner who talks to God would not be an everyday occurrence. Also, INDIKA took a liking to him.
Who, this one? No.
One way or another, there was certainly no doubt that she had to head for Spasov and not the Danilov Monastery.
The letter! I cannot neglect my duty. What if there's something important in it?
Open it. See for yourself.
No! Reading someone else's letter is a greater sin than not delivering it.
Greater? How much greater?
Twice as much. I don't know.
Interesting. So, not delivering 2 letters is the same as reading 1. What about stealing? Pocketing a ruble, for example. Is that worse?
Worse.
How much worse?
This is nonsense. You can't compare such things.
Why not? The priest imposes a different penance for different sins, and since you know for sure which is better or worse, there has to be a way of measuring. Then let us say that stealing is 10 times worse than not delivering a letter.
I
What
disagree.
about murder? Let us put that at
I
1,000.
prefer somebody steal $1 off me
That
than
would
a pound off me
mean that
than
if a
not
postman
deliver my
were to
letter.
lose a sack full of letters, we'd have a murderer. Although, maybe there should be a bulk discount. What about a rapist? A rapist is better than a murderer, right? You are not scared of the sin. You are scared of the letter. Perhaps you should not open it. Do not do it.
James Crook, wild.
You don't even have anything to say. The abbess knows you inside out, so everything turned out just as written. Defrocked her? How did that happen? Even Evdokia wasn't after Tikhon had knocked her up, but you... First, you...
Because of thy boundless mercy and compassion, I dare to approach thee, O Christ. Receive me as thou didst above.
By chance, you were to kill someone and go to jail, sooner or later you'd get pushed out of there as well. Yeah, Daddy's gonna send another postcard for Easter. And it will get returned. Sorry, she's not here anymore. Oh, defrocked. So well.
As of old thou dost raise up the paralytic, O Lord God, by thy godlike care and might raise up my soul which is palsied.
The abbess knows you inside out, so everything turned out just as...
Like the man who fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins.
How did that happen? Even if the Kia wasn't after...
You've got a giant bull like pathologic.
You! First, you got pushed out of your house, and then out of the monastery. And if, by chance, you were to kill someone and go to jail, sooner or later you'd get pushed out of there as well.
Where's the dog?
Good question. I haven't heard it for a while.
Listen, I'll help you get to Spasov.
Somehow, Indika was convinced that the Kudiets was going to solve all of her problems. That soon the voice in her head would disappear, and she would return to the monastery as someone who deserves at least forgiveness, if not everyone's love. She thought that years of suffering had been leading her up to this exact moment.
I figured out what this place is. This is Denisovka, the paint factory. Marfa told me about it. She's our iconographer.
Where is everyone?
There was an explosion. They say everyone was evacuated in one day.
Americans, I guess.
Very likely.
Or the English.
What the fuck? Panhagia. St. Christopher hails from a wild Marmarichai tribe. Its wolf-headed people were extremely tall and often exhibited terrifying behavior. This, however, did not prevent him from preaching the Christian faith, accepting the baptism, and dying like a martyr. You're out there, bro. Medic! Fucking hell, mate. How many kids do you want? The life of Saint Metropolitan Sinust. Once a demon possessed the hair of Saint Metropolitan Sinust. His hair began to stand up like twigs on a broom when it was at least expected. During his services, Sinust's mitre would jump up, scaring his parish. No matter how much he prayed, the demon would not let him go. One day, Sinust made 2 holes in his mitre and tied it to his head with a string so tightly that when he started the liturgy, instead of raising the mitre, his hair burrowed into his head. Since then, Sinust became meek and short-spoken, and the demon had to look for another host. This is how God taught the demon a lesson.
So where do we go now?
Stairs! There should be a station behind the windmill.
Well, I've got to find another ladder. Go this way when we came in, to be fair.
We can only pass through the dam.
Right, there isn't another ladder. She said stairs. I see them over there. I can't climb this fucking wall. Give me a footy over this wall, dickhead. Hey. Come on. I mean, there's yellow paint there. It looks like you can climb, but... Oh, okay. Is it a weight thing? It's a weight thing, right? It's a weight thing. Hey, come over here.
Won't work with me. Wrong, way. I won't make it.
Hold on. We'll think of something.
Exactly what we need. What's that?
Oh, that fucking wolf again, man. It just drowned itself, don't worry, man.
Why are you standing around?
How long can dogs stay underwater, huh?
I don't know. I'd wait for a couple of hours, just to be sure.
I feel like I recognise her voice, man.
The stairs are broken. We'll have to go through the mill.
Isabella Inchbald. IMDb. No, just a couple of video games. Oh no. Doctor Who, Dr. Jekyll. A few other TV shows, small parts, I think.
How beautiful.
We had this one artist in the clink. He drew his family on the wall with his own shit. They look so lifelike.
What?
He was like that. Didn't manage to finish the drawing of the daughter, though. Left her with just one eye. He got stabbed.
Because of the stench?
No. He was drawing on the wall outside. It was minus 30 degrees. Shit doesn't really stink when it's cold. He got stabbed because... well, it's against the code. So where do we go now?
The elevator.
Love in an elevator.
Here's the gearing. Planetary gear set. By blocking one of the wheels, you can change the direction of the shaft rotation.
I see. It doesn't fucking work.
Nothing works here right now.
What's the hold up?
Inserting this into the groove between two mechanical parts ensures torque transmission. Same. Wait, can we have one? Okay, can we have one? Right, and these have got to go in those wheels. And they're different shapes. Well, that first one looks like I'll need this one here.
It's a cotter, a safeguard. It breaks when there's an overload, to protect the important parts of the engine.
I see. It works!
Control Ilya.
Go down!
I can't go down. Something's in the way.
Down!
Going down. Oh shit!
That's our exit.
So you're suggesting walking that plank?
Are you afraid of heights?
No, no. I told you, we should have gone around.
Ever been to the circus?
Yeah, yeah. Run!
Oh! I thought it was behind me.
No surprises there.
Run! Run! Sinful.
There are no sinners among dogs. Only humans can sin. Tempted by the devil. And that dog, its humans left, stopped feeding it. So it became a matter of survival.
Interesting. So what's the difference between a human and a dog? The thing you're blaming the devil for is as likely to happen to a human as it is to a dog. It gets angry when its food is taken away. It's ready to tear anyone apart if its possessions are threatened. A dog gets sad if its beloved human is not around. It gets jealous, anxious, even sodomy is possible. Remember that one time when Georgie...
That's different. They needed to survive. To find the most promising partner, give birth to offspring.
And a human? You have such a simple explanation for a dog. But how come humans can never do without divine or devilish intervention?
Finally, the station.
Does a dog have a soul? Dogs adore their masters. Is that even possible without a soul?
Does one need a soul to feel love? Is it possible to love without a body? What remains if you deprive a dog of a body? How can it love something it can't hear or sniff? How can it remember someone it loves if it loses its brain with its memories? In a world without bones, cold, procreation, beautiful women, rich men, bodies, basically. Passion, kindness, love. Can any of it exist without the body?
For a dog?
What? Yes. For a dog.
Resurrection of Christ. Jesus Christ, thou hast risen from the dead and given life upon this world. We have witnessed thy resurrection, our Lord.
I'll put that there.
Maybe the crane could move it.
If this thing still works, it's a miracle. How can I detach the load? Gotta figure it out.
Why figure it out? It works anyway, right? Look, there's a platform on the other side. What are you doing? Watch it! What are you doing?
You're destroying this devil's brew.
Watch it! Watch it! When's the next train? What if it's tomorrow?
The station must have the schedule.
What's the point? I don't think it's gonna stop here.
So what do we do?
Have you read Mark Twain?
Tom Sawyer?
Yes.
So...
I like it.
Me too.
What are you doing? Watch it! Watch it! That one. Let's jump.
What?
Jump. Your ideas are so strange. For a nun.
I don't think I'm a nun anymore, bro. I left the nunnery
Those aren't my
behind.
ideas.
We've gone a long way.
I didn't choose the monastery life.
Were you sent there against your will or something?
Not against my will. I mean, when you're 15, a monastery isn't really a dream destination. But there was no other way. Sometimes there are circumstances. You have a choice with a monastery or...
Circumstances? You were 15. And now you're like an angel of God, even though you're black all over. I
Maybe
mean,
you've
your
never
clothes.
met a
Your
creature
clothes are
that
black.
has fallen as far as I
Or
have.
anything else. Fallen? How? Yellow ticket or something?
What? I've only known one.
Yellow ticket.
Have you been married?
No, never. Why am I even explaining myself to you?
Prostitution. Yellow ticket. Get some sleep, Indika. Tomorrow's a big day. Savi Ilyich is coming to make his official proposal. Look, it's such a story night, but one star is missing. I'm waiting for you on the roof. You? Where is Sava? I don't know any Sava. Huh. I should have known. One star is missing. So corny. Where's my bike? Listen, something happened. You're not going to believe me. You're a thief. Scumbag. What is that melody? I wrote it. You're lying again. I'm not. I wrote it that evening when I met you.
Where are we going?
This is the Spassor fish factory.
One go.
He's there now. It's good. The line to the city's always open.
How do you know all this? You work there?
Not a chance. My mum worked there.
Didn't you say there was no one here?
Fuck, I think they're floating. Be quiet.
What are you doing?
Fuck!
Oh, that stench. Disgusting.
Oh, that smell. Reminds me of my mother. She could never wash it off, no matter how she tried. I even loved that smell. And she was shy about it. Whenever she had to go to the store or was summoned to my school, she used some unbearable perfume. It would tickle my fucking nose whenever she hugged me.
Where is she now?
I don't know.
The ladder of divine ascent. This ladder was witnessed by Saint Jacob as he lay resting on his ascetic bed. Let us embark with zeal and faith on this heavenly ascension that begins with the shame we feel before God and ends with chastity. Hey Silver, maybe after this. Depends what time I finish this. I've just looked, it's about 4 hours long, 4.5 hours long. I've been playing about 2.5, but I've had probably call it 2 because I got stuck a few times. But yeah, maybe after this, Silver. How you doing today, man? You good? Got you. Okay, I've got to get off before that big one. Oh no, shield up, shield up. Damn it. You sound like I'm from your neck of the woods. Well, don't say where you're from. I'm from the West Midlands in the UK, if you're anywhere near there. From the West Midlands? Or are you a Scouser? Yorkshire? Well, I lived in Sheffield for 7 years, so there might be a bit of a twang of Yorkshire left there in that. Because I remember when I came back, people were like, yo, why are you talking like that now? I'm like, yo, I've lived in Sheffield for 7 years, man. What do you think? Fucking miss it as well. I love Sheffield, man. You from Sheffield? No way, man. Yeah,
Not far from Hillsborough.
Oh, I was the other side. I lived right near Bramall Lane. I was like a 5-minute walk from Bramall Lane, the first house I lived, in Sharrow, Southview Road. Then I moved to Nether Edge. Then I moved to Banner Cross. I pretty much stayed in Banner Cross then until I came back to where I am now. But I never really went to the Hillsborough end. Parsons Cross, right. I've heard of it, but I never really went down that end, really. Fucking love Sheffield, man. Big it up. Amazing city. No, listen, still a million times better than where I live, mate. It's really nice where I lived. S7, S11. It was beautiful, man.
Not again.
Well, I used to work in a pub with, it was a Wednesday pub, a Wednesday-ite pub, called the Banner Cross Pub.
You waiting for me? Everything off?
Are you crazy?
If we don't get everything dry,
And
freeze to
yeah, the people I worked for were massive Wednesdayites, Janet and Roger.
It feels to take my wimple off. My head's so itchy all the time. not even allowed to sleep without it.
It's not like anyone will see you if you take it off.
The Dean walks around all night checking on us.
Really? It's just like the screws in the clink.
Right, so this must be the nudity scene that I had to turn off.
More like a warden. She also manages the coin and assigns
Oh yeah. Premier League. Arsenal 4, Leeds 0. What would I have tomorrow? Let me think. I'd have Tottenham, Man City draw. Arsenal win. Do United play tomorrow or Sunday? Hey, you're picking up. Yeah, give me your passport details, Liam. Then I'll turn the nudity on for you.
We have to go.
Oh, back Fulham. I'd back Fulham. Mind you, they got a good new attack now, United. When words are many, sin is not lacking. So, what have you had on your Aki?
Wasn't your choice.
It was. But when your decision has a reason, is it really a choice? When a brook hits a rock, does it choose which way to go?
Oh, fuck me. You're not a brook. You have your own free will.
Free will. Choices. But whenever we make a choice, don't we base it on our previous experience? Don't we estimate all the possible benefits in our head? And if we go against the rational, don't we realize that we're being driven by our emotions, by our passions? Do you understand?
As I was saying, our will helps us to control our passions. Resist temptation.
That's true. But when you control your emotions, there's always a reason, right? You can explain why you're doing it, build a string of logic.
If the soul didn't exist, all that remains would be your logical shit. How the fuck can one live without a soul? Humans haven't learned that yet.
Ask him if he knows what a soul even is. Everyone says soul this, soul that, but can anyone clearly explain what it is?
Yes, but even a soul has its own inclinations. But let's say your soul gravitates towards God, and mine doesn't. Is that my choice then? Or, in theory, let's imagine that the choice isn't based on anything. What kind of choice is it then? Pure chance?
Wait, so you're saying choice is an empty word?
Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't even understand the point of this whole choice thing, this freedom that God has graced us with. Why would God need our so-called freedom if in the end he's only satisfied with strictly defined choices? He could have just made me in a way he would have liked me.
Heavy. I don't even want to call it a game. Really. It's more of a meditation. A pondering. A piece of art. The gaming elements of... not very big.
Man City. Sunderland. Arsenal.Forest. Brighton.Villa. Liverpool. Reminds me of Pathologic, which I've played for 2 minutes.
The very first thing I said. Pathologic, Disco Elysium, Senua's Sacrifice, Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. They're the 3 games. It's got little bits of those 3. Pathologic, especially with the soundtrack and the setting and that. By the way, Pathologic's amazing. I need to go and play that again one day. What, you had all them to win, Fox? Sunderland. You've had Sunderland to win. Who are they playing? They must be playing Burnley or someone, right? Okay, good luck with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9, bro. You've no, nah, man. There'll be at least a couple of draws, bro. I think Liverpool. I think the Liverpool Newcastle game will be a draw.
I've been playing Delta Force and making inroads in DS2. About 2/3 of Australia unlocked now. 12620 odds.
Yeah, 12,000. Yeah. Good luck, man. How much did you put on? £1? Right, hang on.
You don't play?
Yes.
Okay, Fox. Let's try and manifest it. And if it works, right, you have to come in, you have to subscribe on Twitch, yeah? £5 out of your 12,620. Right, we're going to manifest it. Man City, Chile, born, Mertham, Chile, Villa, Sunderland, Chile, Rassenel, Chile, Foresta, Chile, Briton, Chile, Fulham, Chile, Liverpool, Right. I've done the magic spell. If it works now, you owe me a subscription, okay? That Delta Force RP, I had a little look at it. I didn't like the look of it, I gotta be honest. Didn't look like my kind of thing, but I'll maybe have another look.
No.
I do. Once I played at Bats.
Where?
Effin Bats. He owns a tavern.
You played in front of people.
Got a standing ovation.
Can you play something?
Oh, really? Damn.
How can
I played the first Until Dawn. It was alright. But it's nothing like this, really. Like, there's no real choices in this game or anything. I say I played the first Until Dawn. I mean the first one of their games, which was Until Dawn. What does this mean? KR? Fourfold icon. These icons were never popular, even though they were sold for 10 rubles in the store compared to 20 for 4 separate icons. After all, 4 icons on the wall are 4 icons on the wall. I couldn't really tell what kind of game that Delta Force was. I was watching a couple of people play it, and they must have been running around for 20 minutes and didn't see anybody. And I was wondering if it was like an extraction type game, like fucking Tarkov. They were saying there was bots in it and that. So yeah, I'll look into it a bit more, I guess. But I'm not really into my competitive shooters anymore, man. Like multiplayer shooters. Even Battlefield now, I got excited about that trailer, but thinking, how much will I actually play it? Bro, I saw people playing the other night. They didn't fucking see a they didn't see anybody to kill. In about 20 minutes. They were locked in a room and they said they had to get down somewhere and unlock something so they could get out of there, and it's like, yeah, what is this game, man? I don't really understand what they were doing. Yeah, that new free-to-play game, yeah.
Who are they?
I don't know. Never seen.
I fucking think it was anyway. I'm pretty sure it was. It was on launch night, I remember, because people were slagging it off in the comments and that. Let me see my history. It's a history, oh, it's a history. That was yesterday. It was before the Eze shit.
Bizarre.
Hang on, man, I might find it.
Kills tonight as medic.
All that. I don't know if live streams show on your history or not, to be honest. Tuesday. When did it? What day did it come out, bro? Can you remember what day it came out? It was on the day it came out, I think, or the day after. Might have been the day after.
Tuesday.
Yeah, this is it. This was it. Console Delta Force.
Since the beta a year ago, so he's basically new. We'll consider him new.
This fucking bit, man. He's in here when they're in the stream, yeah.
Oh, he?
Dude, he was just wandering around for ages, like.
Green ammo?
Open door.
Careful.
Oh my god.
Just. Yeah, no, that was bad.
Heart attack on it.
That door's open.
Lock one.
Nice.
Good.
Look at these red floors. Remember, like, skidding around and that, and I just thought I'd just...
Oh, yeah, I hear that. Oh,
why is there a crocodile there? What's going on? What is this game?
Bronic and go down.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, that's what I said. Is it like a thingy, like Tarkov? It seemed like they were playing a Tarkov-style game when I was watching it, yeah. Because they said there was bots in there, and they were just sitting around doing fuck all.
Haven't played that mode.
Right, okay. Well, that's what I saw, yeah.
Friend, did you at least get his...
Yeah.
No. Alright, I'm going on mouse.
Another Uluru? Yeah, we need on it.
I'm dead.
Yeah, we need you, dude.
It's fucking conquest mode, then. Is it called something else? Is it not called Conquest? Is it called something else?
Bigger map loads more people out. Something else. Genuinely, better than here at this point.
Fuck was that? What was that drone shit? This does not look anything like as good as Battlefield though. To me personally. What is this? Let me see the destruction.
Type in attack and defend.
Do you have destruction? Can you blow walls open in that like? To defend? Fuck me, man. Is that the best name they could come up with? Delta Force final console is not great.
111 GB.
Bro, I won't be playing this. There's no way. Console players are not happy with Delta Force. Let's discuss 12 hours ago. I don't know.
What about...
Need help! Objective Bravo 1 is ours.
Has it got Has it got spotting? I had some spotted yet.
Yeah.
Come on.
This is their last phase. Take the sector. Copy. Vehicle dropped at designated location.
I don't know. Nah, probably not. I'll be honest with you. Like I just said, I got hyped as fuck over Battlefield when that event happened and that. But since then, I've been like, you know what? Am I actually going to fucking put the hours into it again? I think that Hell Let Loose might be the only one I ever play now. And even that, I can't be asked to fucking reload that and play that again.
Knows before.
Yeah, but that was just the beta, right? That was just a few of the maps they put on the beta. They didn't put the big ones on there, did they? Obviously when the full game comes out, like... Oh, fuck, that's where I came in. So it's all got some small maps, right? Like Metro or fucking whatever. And there's one in the prison in the snow. The three-handed Mother of God. Saint John of Damascus was falsely accused of treachery and had his hand cut off. After he prayed to the Mother of God, his hand grew back. And as a sign of gratitude, John attached a silver hand to an icon. But why the third hand on most icons was viewed as belonging to the Mother of God herself, INDIKA did not know.
Here's what I think.
Here we go again.
I'm not telling you anything from now on.
Oh, come on, I'm joking. Tell me, you were wondering about freedom.
Man, you make me wish I had
Why did God make you free? Here's what I think. If I were the Tsar, I wouldn't want my wife to be a slave. I would find myself a free girl that can love me genuinely. Do you understand?
Yes, it's a good example. But now imagine if your Tsar has found himself a girl he loves. Can you?
So?
So he confesses his feelings to her and invites her to his palace.
So?
And now imagine that the Tsar also says, if you come, I'll drape you in gold. And if you don't, I'll hang you on a hook and burn you slowly. This also requires her to return his feelings.
I see where you're going with this. But it's not God who burns people in hell. That would be those damn demons, enemies of mankind.
Very well. In this case, the Tsar says, if you come, I'll cover you in gold. And if you don't, Parfin the Butcher will catch you, hang you on a hook, and burn you slowly. I love you endlessly, but can't do anything about it. Think about it. If even the Tsar can't actually do anything about this butcher because of some unclear circumstances, why can't he just stay silent?
So you're saying nobody can love God genuinely?
No. No, it's not like that.
Caught himself up. Bullshit, Mr. Handman. Man, you come right out of a comic book. I'll take you, and you, baby, and you. Did I miss anybody out? I'm sorry. It's been a long day, you understand.
We have to check one place before the line.
Where?
You'll see. I've hidden something there.
All right.
Don't hit back. Bolo. It is like a finger pointing to the moon. Don't concentrate on the finger or you will lose all that heavenly glory. Look at the size of these cans of caviar, man. What the fuck? Who are these for? Giants. Push him off.
Where are we going exactly?
We have to go over there.
Well, I can't now. Oh, I can.
We can climb on those cans! You can control this thing too.
It's not that complicated.
Come on, be quiet.
Oh no, shit. Okay, I need to
What now?
Relax, man.
What now?
Wait, where the fuck have I got to go? Oh, wait, here's. Oh, you fucking pricks. I've got to build the whole thing. What can I just put? Hang on, that thing won't build a stack high enough for me to get up there. Also, when we're up there, well, I guess we go there. How the fuck do I get up to you, dickhead? I've got to build a fucking... Oh no, look, I've got to build a tower there. Oh, won't let me because something on the floor. Bullshit! Alright, this'll do.
What's the holdup?
Shut your mouth. Actually, I can't. It's not going to let me put this on top, is it? If it is, I need another one anyway. No, what?
How will that help us?
You shut your mouth, right? How the fuck do I get up to him? climb on that, but I can't climb anywhere from it. I can't lift any tins any higher than there. I can't jump to that one, but if I could, then I could get up there.
Indica!
Don't make me stack them
What
again.
a pity.
Do not make me stack them again, game. Please. Good game. There's no way up though. No way up here either. Alright. I'm looking it up. I get it. I get it. I knew that really. It was easy. That's why that wire thing's on the floor. Use the truck in it. I knew that. I didn't need to look that up.
Do we really need it?
You'll see.
Are we even allowed here?
There's nobody here. Everyone's asleep. The one on the right is ours. Look.
How is this? I mean, oh, glimmering lights. It's called a stroboscope effect, like looking through a bike wheel.
Yeah, well,
Well, I mean, it's pretty.
there you are.
Did we climb all the way here just for this?
I'll show you. Sit down. This Puddle. She's a singer.
Why Puddle?
Because this is Seba. He's guitarist.
You know what?
No, everything will be all right.
Of course.
No, we were almost there.
Not almost. Do you know where the hospital is? Do you think they'll take someone like him?
So what do we do?
Pray?
Drag him up there. Put his arm under that fucking thing. Get ready, cauterize it though. That's going to bleed like fuck. Inverted Terminator. I can't go further. Scared to wet your pants? Nah. If I were alone... How about this? If I get to the other side without getting my skirt wet, you'll teach me how to play the flute. Oh boy, here we go again. Alright? And if you do wet it, you will kiss me. Not a chance. What are you thinking? Well, you're sure of your success, aren't you? If you reach the other side, I'll make another flute, just for you. Deal. Okay, you don't press jump, you just press left and right. You ain't getting no kiss, Mirko. Fuck off. Rhythm action. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I've got to go up, not along. Oi! Fucking prick. And if thy right hand offend thee, cut it off, and cast it from thee.
Quiet. Quiet. It's all good. It's all good. Shh. Lie down. Lie down. Everything's going to be all right. Otherwise you would lie down. Shush.
Shush.
It's against God's plan. He went against God.
Against God? Not in the slightest. This is not that bad. Please, be still. Be quiet, please. Please.
Not that bad, huh? Will it go back?
Why not? It's not like it's harder for God to work one miracle than...
Miracle? You didn't believe in it from the start. You were angry that a miracle could happen to me.
No.
To a person like me.
No.
So dumb and jealous. Give me an injection.
None left.
All this time, this wasn't just empty talk.
I know.
All this philosophy. Joyce, God doesn't talk to me anymore since I met you. No, leave me. Come on my own.
I'm sorry.
Watch me.
Man's taking his fucked up arm with him. What do you want that for, bruv?
For the first time since meeting Ilya, INDIKA felt a stab of doubt. What if she'd made a mistake? What if she had done something wrong? What if the Kudets wouldn't work? Why was every step on her road to God drawing her closer to the devil?
I did everything correctly. Otherwise he would have died from sepsis.
And if he didn't? There, he's healed, a miracle. Wouldn't feel good, would it? That means he was indeed talking to God and earned his absolution.
God, please. Talk to me this one time. How did I go against you? Is it in my power to intervene in your design? Is this a part of your plan? Is this how it's supposed to be? He will be all right. The arm will heal. Ilya will live. He'll live. So now I have to feel guilt for this as well? You can see I'm trying. But he's always behind my shoulder.
Me again. You were driven by fear. The fear of ending up with a corpse. And back then, with the gypsy, what was it? Were you restless because of his tanned arms?
Why now? We need that where the lift was, so we can use that instead of the lift and move the lift up, right? But it's not going to go through here. What else can I do with it? Nothing. Here we go, rocking all over the world. But these puzzles are too fucking, I don't want to say hard, because they haven't been hard, so to speak, but I don't want puzzles like this in a game like this, man. Just something simple. Like, I can't pull that through here, clearly. Too small. It only lets me get back up there. Oh! Idiot. I'm an idiot. There we go. Lets me get back up there. Here we go, here we go, here we go. La da 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 da. Here we go, rocking all over the world.
The Temple of John of Damascus, the one from the poster, was towering over INDIKA. She was consumed by anxiety more and more. What if she was late? What if they realized who she was and wouldn't let her in? What if she was not worthy of a miracle? Maybe one needed to buy a ticket to see the miracle, and all the tickets had sold out. What if her certainty in God's plan was just another delusion, a temptation she so faint-heartedly succumbed to?
bast shoe. Right, possibly left. Pavel Sergeyevich, Indika's father, called his servants bastards because of the bast shoes, emphasizing the cultural gap between himself and the uneducated peasantry. The latter, however, refused to notice this gap, especially if they had a chance to have a drink with the former. Last Supper, huh? How corny.
Give it back. Have you read it?
What happened to her?
You don't like it? The prioress cut it as punishment. It wasn't a big deal. I burned Father Sergei's Felonian.
Nearly gave me a chance to read that game. Nearly. What the fuck? Right. Does moving the thing in one move it in all of them? If it does, where do I need it to be? There. Oh, there's another one. Wait, no, that's not going to get me up there. Get me up this first bit. Not that bit. Can't be bothered. Figure it out. What is it? 13M? 13M puzzle. Indica. There? When you drop through the hole? Drop through what hole? Oh, this hole. Oh, so it's got to be between... between those. Got me up on this. Where am I stuck? Wait, I'm stuck now. Will I soft lock myself? What the fuck, man? I ain't restarting the damn level. I can't jump off and die. I need a piss. I have to go for a piss. Be right back. Come on, better game. No, I'm gonna go down. I think I should have pulled it a bit further all this way, so I could get on this one, but now I can't go back. Fuck me. Hopefully it's just starts me right there. Good. Yeah, I didn't push it flush at the end. Bam, 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 bam. Some music from The Apprentice. It's Alan Sugar. Bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh,
Look, That's our cathedral from the poster. Batz's.
What?
The tavern you were talking about. There it is, below.
Yeah. By the way, see the pawn shop opposite the tavern? Its owner is Naum Batz, Ephraim's brother. They've always hated each other, and yet depended on each other. Naum was buying stolen stuff from the vagrants, who would then go to Ephraim to spend the money on shitty wine and whores. And Ephraim's spoons would often end up in Naum's shop. We used to call them the Batshit brothers.
Why don't they like each other?
Because each of them thinks that the other brother is richer.
Soon you'll be able to play a concert there again. I want to see it, yes?
Shit, it's not finished.
Down! Up! Get me down. Down! Let's see.
What are you doing? Coming down. Get down from here, you fucking
What
bitch.
do you think I'm doing?
What
I'm
the
coming down.
fucking holy shit.
Why are you
Where are
shouting
you
still?
fucking going? Blow.
Shut up,
Jeez.
man.
Look at her.
Coming down now.
Where she thinks she is?
Don't
Stupid
fucking talk
cow.
to me.
Boy, what are you doing? Get down from her.
Stop yelling. I'm coming down.
Where are you fucking
I'm
going?
down.
Jeez.
Why are you
Look
shouting
at her.
still?
Fucking silly cow. What are you doing? Get down
I
from
don't
her,
really
you
know, to be honest,
fucking
mate.
bitch. What the fucking holy shit? Where are you fucking going?
Stop yelling.
Jeez.
I'm
Look
coming
at her.
down.
Where's she
What do you
think she
think I'm
is?
doing? I'm coming down.
What are you doing? Get down from her.
Really coming down now.
Fucking holy shit.
Don't fucking
Where
talk
are
to me.
you fucking...
Up! Up!
Is that what I was supposed to do? I don't really know. Was I supposed to do that, bro? I don't think so. Take me back down.
Down!
Have I got to put it on top of them two? Call me a fucking bitch again, mate. I'm going to crush your head with this, alright? Relax.
Down! Up!
Bro, how the fuck do we get across?
Down!
Down, down, deeper and down. Right, I've only got those two pieces, right? So they have to be the other way around, maybe. Hang on. There's no way to walk through them. Can't get jump. Ah, maybe we can just climb. Okay, wait. Get me this other one off. We have to just jump down and then climb on that other bit. Let me look. Fuck this. Oh shit! Of course. What am I thinking? You can rotate. I forgot I can rotate. What? Move the... Pick up the bridge, rotate it so it's the wrong way, then place it down on the opposite side next to Ilya. Oh, and then the other one will... Oh, yeah.
do that?
But truly I say to you, if you have faith the size of a bastard. Down, down, deeper and down.
What did you...
Where is the cadet?
It's over. Been too long already. Last day the 23rd. Today, the cadets will be taken further. You'll be able to find it in the lips. Yeah,
It's
that's
still
where...
here. Please, if you only knew what we've been through.
People showed up from other countries. Everyone who wanted to was already venerated it.
Listen, if you don't let me see the miracle, I'm dead. Literally dead. And I can be honest with you, right? Can I confess to you?
Oh, sure.
He escaped from prison to commune with the miracle.
What do you mean?
If only you knew what he's been through.
Oh, fine. Wait here. Wait here.
Did you tell him everything?
Don't worry.
Bro, his fucking hand just moved.
Break the seal of confession. He's had worse, trust me.
I think his fingers are just flopping around.
This way. Over here.
What did he tell you?
There he is. There he is.
No, we were just joking around.
He has a knife. Don't come closer.
No, he only has one arm. No way he's got a knife.
He'll stab me.
Step aside. Oh my God. Shoot him. Shoot him. Freedom, my dear.
Hey, it's here.
What?
The jets. Come here, help me. Okay, hold it. Like that, hold it. Come on, hold it.
Come out with your hands up.
Don't you dare.
I'm gonna count to 3. One.
Don't you dare. This is holy ground. Usually people show up about their legs.
And? They grow back.
It's not about that. You see, if the Lord allows...
3. Enough. Let it go.
Oh my God, what have we done? We can't see each other anymore. Why not? I'm getting married. What? This isn't my decision. What can I do? Run away with me. To another place. We can rely on each other. Yo-yo. To wander around with a gypsy tribe? No. Just the two of us. We'll go to the city. And how will we earn a living? We'll get by. I'll get a job. But for starters, do you know where your father keeps his key to the register? No, what? Stealing from my father? Why stealing? He wouldn't withhold money from his own daughter, right? He only runs his store for your sake. I have my own key to the register. My father trusts me, but I would never. I'll do everything myself. Just give me the key. Maybe we shouldn't. Well, that's who steals our bikes. Shit. You'll not leave. INDIKA. What are you doing here? Do you know him? I don't. Hey. Sure you don't know him? No. INDIKA? Stay away from her. He seems to know you. I don't know him. Blew him in half. Okay, so I guess now we know where her guilt comes from.
Ever heard of Makar, the Sideman? There was a lot about him in the papers, but only after he was hanged. 7 kids lost their heads because of his scythe.
What?
Well, he chopped them off.
Are you comparing him to me?
Well, no. No, I think Makar is something of a saint. Listen, let me tell you. Makar had 3 kids, all of them boys. One day, he dropped something on his youngest, a wagon or a wardrobe or something. It was so bad that the poor boy stopped feeling his legs. Couldn't sleep at night. Lay there all day crying from pain. The village doctor couldn't do anything, so Makar couldn't take it anymore. He went to the priest and said, "Bless me, Father, to end the child's suffering." Well, the priest didn't bless him, of course. He sent him home to pray and think about the salvation of his soul. Makar prayed for a week, but the son wouldn't stop screaming. So Makar snapped, took the cover off his side, said a prayer, and ended the suffering with a single sweep. He went back to the priest and said, "It's done, Father. I don't have a soul anymore. And I lost my right to think about salvation back when I dropped that wardrobe on my son. Or was it a wagon? I don't remember. So my soul is done. Better tell me where he is now, in hell or in heaven." The priest said, "In heaven, of course. He didn't get to sin." Yeah, in a way, you gave him a gift. Sent him straight to the kingdom of heaven without any earthly suffering. Well, this thought got stuck in Makar's head. So he went home, put his other sons in front of a kiosk, said a prayer with them, and chopped their heads off. Well, after that, he went completely insane and started hunting down his neighbours' kids. Managed to kill 4 of them before he got caught.
Why is he a saint?
Think of it this way. Some martyr gets burned at the stake because of Christ. Does it mean he buys himself eternal life for 10 minutes of suffering? Can we call this a real sacrifice? Makar is a different story. To save someone else's soul, he sacrificed his own.
Why are you telling me all this?
Father Proctor, the one you killed.
I didn't kill no one, mate.
He couldn't have asked for a better gift. He's now an innocent victim, a martyr. Maybe he'll even be canonized.
And what about Makar?
What about him? He got hanged.
Stop pushing me, dickhead.
And what will happen to me?
You'll get hanged, I guess.
Listen, what's your name?
It doesn't matter. Need something?
Doesn't matter indeed. Listen, we didn't kill Father Buckle. Let me go. Don't taint your conscience with sin. I'll repay you.
And what exactly can you repay me with?
Well, what do you want?
What do I want? Come closer. Come on. Turn around.
What?
Turn around. Up, up. Come on. Now sing.
What?
I don't know. Something. French anthem.
I don't know their anthem.
Well, sing something you know.
Quiet forest lullaby. All the stars are in the sky. Silent shepherd crescent.
Oh, come on. Come on, silly. Don't be afraid. I'm not scared, really.
I guess I can't do anything worse than that. It's so easy to step over everything you believe in.
Step where?
Somewhere. Onto your side.
What kind of side is that?
Are you going to argue again? That there are no sides? That there's neither good nor evil? You can try. Convince me that I haven't done anything bad. Or can you not even do that now?
Bad? What does that word mean?
I've killed a priest. Don't play dumb.
I'm not. But still, what exactly does that word mean?
Bad. Sinful. Of the devil.
And how do you know what is of the devil and what is not?
There are commandments.
So we're checking against a formal list of regulations.
No, everything is really obvious. It's evil, dishonest, unfair.
Evil? There's not a drop of evil in despondency, avarice, or bawdry. Dishonest? A dog is honest. It eats when it's hungry, bites when it's scared, copulates when there's someone to do it with. Well, you remember.
I'm talking about intentional dishonesty for one's own gain.
So, pretending your whole life that you don't want something you want, that you don't feel something you feel for eternal life in heaven, doesn't that fit perfectly with your definition? What else did you say? Unfair? Is it fair that one tree has 1,000 leaves and another 2,000? Is it fair when two people throw the dice, one gets a 6 and the other gets a 2? Of course, all this is rational, but we don't like this rationality. We angrily call it unfair. But if you forget your emotions, it turns out, strictly speaking, this word can't be applied to anything.
What about what's happening now? What can be more revolting, disgusting, vile? I don't need any deliberations, I know it, I feel it. When you're cold, you don't need to think about it, you just feel it. You know that you're cold.
Do you understand that there is no cold without warmth? You can't get rid of poverty and suffering, leaving only wealth and happiness.
Leave me alone.
Oh, I'd love to. But I will only disappear when you stop wanting me to.
Can I go now?
Well, my dear, after this, let's say, complete exposure, no, you can't. I tell you what, fear not earthly justice, but that of heaven. When the soul is separated from the body... Stop right there, you bitch! Now, stop! My hand! My hand! Fuck! Stop! Stop right there, you bitch! Help!
Для всех, одиноко, пока ты падаешь. Пока, прощай! Кричали облака молочно-белые уж. Нет, наверное, не вспомните, когда ты не было здесь.
Where's the cadets?
1 second.
Oh.
Did I undo my trousers?
Where is the cadets?
Well, they didn't even give me 5 rubles for it.
What? Give me the money.
I don't have any, it's gone. You know, I've already conquered the guitar, but the brass, the pipes.
Where is the cadet?
Never heard of it.
Someone just exchanged it for a trumpet. A man with one arm?
Oh, you are extremely lucky. This is exactly what you're looking for. An amazing artifact of unspeakable, wondrous power. Just 25 rubles.
What do you mean, 25? You got it for 5.
20 for everything. Hey, whoa,
One second, I just need to have a look.
You can look, but don't touch.
What? What did you sell me, you scumbag?
Oh, damn. Hold on.
It doesn't even fucking work.
Puke in it or something. God. Get your ass out of here.
Get off me.
What do you mean? Go on, get off with you. I treated you fair, you treat me fair. Go on, push off.
Gone. Fuck. Not gone. No shame. Guilt and regret. Humility. I don't know what I'm doing. Why? Okay, good. That's going to be the end, isn't it? Okay. Odd meter. Have you done anything else that was interesting as fuck? They've got a game called Sacrolith, The Archer's Tale. Wow. INDIKA won enough awards, bro. Game of the Year, Best Indie, Games for Impact, Best Narrative, Game of the Year, Best Puzzle, Best Character, Excellence in Narrative, Excellence in Audio, Performer in Leading Role, Game Beyond Entertainment, Achievement for an Indie, Achievement in Character, Best Visual Art, Grand Prize, Best Narrative, Best Dialogue, Action Adventure, Best Narrative, Game Beyond Entertainment, Indie Games of All Time. Sacrolith, The Archer's Tale. The only singing VR archer simulator. You what? And there's also a half-naked guy hanging, chained and moaning. You can ride an elephant shooting at the martinettes at the end. A flight on a dragon to touching music. INDIKA is a palimpsest. What the fuck is a palimpsest? A manuscript or piece of writing material on which later writing has been superimposed on effaced earlier writing. Something reused or altered but still bearing visible traces of earlier form. A post-secular subjectivity stalls at the threshold of the corporeal and the sacred. The game medium here is not an instrument, but a deviant monad implicitly producing semantic excess, endlessly deferring the act of comprehension. What the fuck is a monad? Or a monad? The term monad from ancient Greek, monas, unity, monos, is used in some cosmic philosophy and cosmogony to refer to the most basic or original substance, as originally conceived by the Pythagoreans. Monad is therefore supreme being, divinity, or the totality of all things. The Archer's Tale, VR, Sacrolith. Launch trailer, PlayStation. 5 years. It's on PSVR 1. Damn, it's a PSVR 1 game. I never fucking heard of it.
Peggy 16. shouldn't be too many of them.
Why didn't they make INDIKA a VR game?
VR developers love making games with bows and arrows. Between Apex Construct, In Death, Skyrim, Quiver VR, and even Raw Data, I've shot hundreds, if not thousands, of virtual arrows with my 2 move controllers. And just when I was about to say, I've had enough, Sacrilet the Archer's Tale comes along. And while it's missing a few features that keeps it from being a must-have title, Sacrilet alters the formula just enough to warrant a look.
Oh, it's like a tower defense where you're playing as a mobile tower.
Sacrilet's best feature might be its dark, gritty graphics. They err on the side of realism, and I love that developer Odd Meter Games didn't hold back from putting us into dark environments where we're frequently just shooting at shadows. The downside, of course, being that we're teleporting from node to node around these stunning levels. And trust me, I get why we're stuck with this movement method. There's no way you'd be able to reach some of these vantage points with full locomotion, especially not with the speed necessary to keep your allies alive. And the guys you're traveling with need all the assistance they can get. They run into battle without a second thought, get surrounded constantly, and seem to have no sense of self-preservation. Luckily, we're here to take down their assailants from a distance and heal our comrades whenever possible. And this is essentially my first big problem with Sacrilet. You always feel like you're on the outskirts of the battle, like it's an intense brawler that someone else is playing, and you're just quietly assisting from the sidelines. You have no health meter, you can't die, so even during the few moments where you're center stage, the only thing you're ever concerned about are your teammates.
Game is old. Old game is old. Aces of Thunder. Release date. Release date. September 2nd. Oh! When's September 2nd? What day is it? 30 days of September, April, June, November, 31. That's a week and a half away.
Emergency briefing today, gentlemen. Please take your seats. Aces of Thunder finally has a release date. It will be on September 2nd, 2025, and it will be $30 USD. That's a really good.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
Sigint suggests a second fighter wave, but it's way out. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yo.
Bomber hit. Crew bailing out. Your motto is breaking up and sinking. Outstanding job, team. Pilot, the Japanese have struck Pearl Harbor. We've taken casualties and several ships are burning. Do not let them finish off the fleet. Heads up. Next wave incoming. German Panzers in the village.
£25. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, what's this? Oh shit, we are not done. We've got prologue. Square and circle. Oh, I don't blame them. That was a... Don't want to say crack. I don't know if I want to say cracking. That was a good game. More so, very interesting game. That would have been great in VR. Wah, wah. Right, what time is it? It's too late to start this now, I think. It's 2:10. I might have a little go of Fall Guys. I have a little go of Fall Guys, mate. I think. Why did I re-download this? Somebody told me to get this down and they'd play it with us. I forgot what it was. What? What's this shit? I can't go down. What is this shit? Ugh. Yeah. This wasn't in before, man. Just chuck me in the game, man. I don't think this one was on it when I played it. Let's go! Oh, you dicks. Oh, you dicks! I'm stuck, man! Oh, that's me done. That's me fucking done straight away. That's me fucking out straight away, man. Fucking need my camera inverted. Where do we go? Can't win the lava in the green. Oh, putain! Hey, come here, you. Let's be friends. Bricks, man. Fucking game. Go another way. How'd you get down? Hey, you, come here. Come here, you. Right, how do I change my y-axis? Thank you. Hey, you, come here. Come here, you. Go on, Siofra. Go on, man. I've got faith in you. Okay, I'm leaving you behind, Software. Come on, Software. Come on. You can do it. Okay. I'll play another day. Tonight, hot in the city, hot in the city tonight, 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 da 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 Na 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 na. You know you gotta get it hot in the city, hot in the city tonight. Where's my fucking tablet gone off? No battery. Fuck. Shut up. That is on there. Turned off. Do hot in the city. City tonight.
It's word o'clock.
Roman's got a system, a three-word trick, but tonight he's ditching the yeast and the prick. He used to open with prick, that cheeky chap. Never sat right in his lap. Light years, no more yeast, no more prick. Oh, well, it's not going to be any more. There's no point doing years, because we know an E and A isn't in there. This is... Give up on what, bro? I never give up on Wordle, man. You know me. How you doing, bro? Oh, do you mean on fucking Fall Guys? Nah, fuck that. I thought I was on my own. There's nobody watching. Hang on. YouTube. 1. That's me. And Twitch. 2 is only me and you. And you've just gone. I'm on my own. Oh, you're on YouTube. Why does it say YouTube's only got 1 then? When I'm on there. Why does it say Euro Truck Simulator when I'm not playing that? Hang on a minute. Do. Also. Oh, it's because it's there in the title, I think. Right.
Roman's got a system, a 3-word trick, but tonight he's ditching the yeast and the prick. He used to open with prick, that cheeky chap, and yes, well, that never sat right in his lap. But something in him changed with a wink and a grin. He swapped him out light years, let the jazz
the mice
begin.
in your cupboard.
Low
Guys
bricks
in
in chat, type and try crispy.
first time
Didn't know machine, sipping tea with a lisp. Cosmic Pentecost, lost in thought, try F-jarred, maybe.
You must be fucking trolling. First game you've seen me play that requires skill. Are you mad? What about Synth Riders, Smash Drums, Pistol Whip? What about Celeste? What about half the fucking games I play, you daft cunt? What are you on about? Well, Wordle, still a bit of a prick. Doopy 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 doop doop doopy 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 doop. What bloody skills you need in Fall Guys, mate? You just need to know the level and press jump and just jump timing. I want to kind of get this. I know what you mean. 3 vowels, bro. Oh wait, because this could this start O-U-N? Aun, we, fi, aunji, aunki, aunpi, aunbi, aunvi, aunsi, aunsi, aunsi.
Surreal but grand, and bam, the elephant man takes the stand.
Could end I-O-N. Oh, it's onion. No, it's not. I-O-N. Could be U-I-O-N? Could it start with a U? U something I-O-N. Hum indeed. Oh, Venetian blinds. How are you anyway? How's your weekend starting? And are you here for a while? Because if you are, I'll hang around a bit. If not, I was about to get off after this in connections. Boo 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 boo.
YouTube, the mice in your cupboard. Purloin is all that comes to mind, and that's too long.
Yeah, it is. Oin. Oin. If it's oin and we need a U at the beginning. You win a point, a coin, a join.
YouTube, the mice in your cupboard. I am fine, getting a bit colder and colder. The spiders are coming into the heat, making my cat's days. And I'm in no rush. Never. I'm at your leisure, my liege. Or however you spell it, LOL.
I am at your leisure, my liege. Do you mean my... Were you trying to call me your king? If you were trying to say that, it's liege. It's a city in Belgium as well. Wait, is it spelled the other way around? Might be spelled the other way around for a... liege. No, it's my liege. In feudal times, when speaking to their superior, vassals would refer to their overlord as my liege.
The mice in your cupboard has to be Union.
You've nailed it, bro. You've nailed it. Well done. Well done, Whisper. Bro, I actually thought of onion as well. My brain never went to union after the onion. Wait, it could have been onion. Why didn't I try onion? I should have tried onion. What does that mean? Whisper. Legerdema. Chicanery, subterfuge, deceit, and I'm going to guess this one. Because none of the others go. So maybe it's that. Maybe that's what that means. It does. It means skullduggery. Legerdema. Never heard that. Skillful use of one's hands when performing conjuring tricks. Legerdemain. Or mine. Legerdemain. Vape. Bowl.
YouTube. The mice in your cupboard. Not too sure. I always thought deceit had a P before the T.
You know why? Because of receipt. Receipt does. So you probably just put them two together, aren't you, basically? English is hard, man. People always say, like, other languages. But I think English is a right hard language to learn. It's got loads of weird shit like that. Like receipt and deceit sound the same. One's got a P, one hasn't. But if you go deception and reception, then they've both got P's in them. Although receipt isn't really reception. Well, it kind of is, I guess. But well, no, it's not. But OW is my favourite. OUGH. I think you can OUGH. I think you can make 7 different sounds with it.
YouTube. The mice in your cupboard.
Cool and
Brand.
hippodrome bowl.
Animal words.
Hippo. Wait, what? Why is coolant and bowl animal words? What? Coolant goes in a car or a vehicle, doesn't it? An engine. That's an engine thing. So brake fluid, coolant, fuel, and oil. Things you put in your car. What about animal words? Stadium, hippodrome, bowl, and coliseum. Places you watch events. So then smartwatch, crypto, vape, and podcast. Words that have been added to the dictionary in the past 10 years. Maybe. Fuck knows. They're all relatively new words, I know that. Modern inventions, there you go.
YouTube. The mice in your cupboard. The
Owl.
owl.
Cool ant.
Red herring.
Yeah, it was. Well spotted, I didn't even see that. I didn't even think about that. They usually all be at the beginning. Oh. Or they'd all be at the end, Whisper. I've never seen it do it, sort of mix it up. It'll be like first words or animal names, or second words or animal names, or something like that.
YouTube. The mice in your cupboard. Yeah, that's what I thought. 2010 to 2020.
What you been doing tonight, man? I'm not tired at all, but is it worth streaming anything else now at fucking 2:30 in the morning? So let's go get some tea and some food and watch something on YouTube before I go to bed. Have a bit of an earlier night.
YouTube. The mice in your
I've been
cupboard.
cleaning.
I have been cleaning. A lot of fun when the music's right.
Damn right, I like cleaning, man. Cleaning makes me feel oh. Cleaning makes me feel it's cathartic to me. I'll often start cleaning when I'm watching football. If I'm watching football and say Arsenal are winning and it's like they're 1-0 up or something and we've got 20 minutes left and they're playing bad and you think the other team might score something, I'll just start cleaning up. It's about the only time I ever start cleaning up, actually. I'll start dusting things. I'm like, I don't want to fucking watch this. I can't watch this driving me bonkers. It calms me down.
Developer Konami's long-awaited Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, MGS Delta Snake Eater, is finally in our hands on PlayStation 5 and PS5 Pro today, ahead of its August 28th release. More to come on the Xbox Series X and S versions, as and when we have code, but based on the PS5 edition here,
Told you, man.
it presents as a beautifully realized rendition of an action stealth classic. It's also crucially one that's faithful in many ways to the 2004 PS2 original, while justifying its existence thanks to a stark visual upgrade afforded by Unreal Engine 5. Just as we saw in an earlier comparison to the Master Collection release of MGS3, every aspect of Delta's jungle layout sticks to that original blueprint. Even its cutscenes rely on the same motion capture data, down to the frame, as directed by Hideo Kojima all those years ago. In being rebuilt on UE5 though, we're getting a thoroughly transformed take on the experience. Character models, effects, materials, lighting are all brought to the cutting edge, complete with a global illumination system for indirect light bounce and shading, likely via UE5's software-based Lumen GI. All combined, and in sticking to the tight, segmented area layouts, divided by fade to blacks as on the PS2 original, MGS Delta's level of detail can afford to be dialed up to a remarkable degree as a result, often making it a marvel to look at. The catch is that in testing both PS5 consoles, there is an issue that cannot be ignored: the performance level. On base PS5, you get two modes, a 60fps performance mode and a higher res 30fps quality mode with boosted settings. The issue is
should be redone for the newer generation, but don't laugh, the gameplay really hard.
Yeah, it's too many, really. There's too many, bro. I mean, you'd have to pick which ones, right? Also, when you go back and play those games, man, you'd want the gameplay changing, man. Like Metal Gear Solid 1. I don't know how much I'd enjoy that these days, like. And that was like my favourite game for many years. Probably until Metal Gear Solid 2 came out. That was my favourite game. Them old school kind of controls and that. And You'd have to upgrade the gameplay a little bit. For me, anyway. Plus, which ones do you do, right? There's too many. Talking hundreds of thousands of games across all fucking platforms and stuff.
Is that the 60fps option on base PS5 struggles to actually stick the landing, notably
difficulty the same.
Oh yeah, keep all that. Or just put more options. Make more difficulty levels. Accessibility is key, man, for me nowadays, especially as I get older. I don't necessarily want to spend fucking 50 tries trying to get through a section, right? Fair enough if people want to do that. Have that old school difficulty in there. But put a nice little enjoy the story difficulty as well. Don't forget, we used to have cheat codes, man. Bring cheat codes back. Invincibility mode, infinite ammo, level select, all that lock.
The Mummy game was very good on PS1. Did you see The Whale with Brendan Fraser?
I didn't know. I saw all the praise he got for it, but I never saw the film. Don't know if I want to watch that film. I think it just made me cry, so probably just make me sad.
Across the jungle areas of the first mission, where it's too often bouncing between 40 to 60 FPS, and even going down to the 30s while swimming underwater. More concerning is the state of PS5 Pro, which you'd hope would be an improvement. PS5 Pro has no graphics mode toggle at all, and rather, Konami combines the benefits of both base PS5 modes into one single way to play. That is, the boosted settings of the quality mode, but running at 60 FPS. This all-in-one approach fits the mission statement Mark Cerny had for PS5 Pro, but the problem is that performance at 60 FPS struggles, and in fact, in this configuration, PS5 Pro can run at a lower frame rate than base PS5. Let's go straight to the base PS5 mode comparisons before we get to the Pro situation. In terms of pixel counts, base PS5's performance mode runs at between 720p to 1080p, while the quality mode ranges between 1080p to 1584p, surprisingly higher than the 1440p peak suggested in the menus. In both cases, this reconstructs to a 4K final frame. Looking through the licenses page in Delta's menus on PS5, there's also actually a mention of
Of course, I know a Time to Kill isn't. It's a John Grisham book.
AMD's FSR3 upscaler halfway down the page, though it's very possible that this is only in reference to the PC release. Either way, clearly, the quality mode is providing the upscaler more pixel data to construct a sharper, crisper frame, though breakup on fine detail like Snake's beard, fences, or swaying grass does cause all the expected issues. Especially on the performance mode, there's disocclusion artifacts, an often fuzzy look to dense moving detail, and sadly Delta's busy jungle backdrop sets the scene perfectly for those artifacts to appear.
So it's based on a novel. Might explain some of the dialogue then.
Yeah, to be fair, some of the dialogue in that's pretty fucking cringe, man. But I think Matthew McConaughey is quite good in that film. But the one thing that film does do well is puts across the setting brilliantly. You feel like you're sweating watching that film. You know what I mean? Because McConaughey's always fucking dripping and sweating. He sitting outside his house, so it's on fire and that fucking. And it don't matter where he is, he's just dripping in sweat, no matter what's going on.
In terms of settings upgrades, the quality mode's drop to 30
I don't know who that
FPS
is.
gets you more than just a res boost. Firstly, it increases small object draw distances for rocks or leaves strewn across the jungle. Up close, all scenery detail eventually draws in, but this boost does help to reduce the visibility of pop-in as Snake moves forward. Otherwise, texture resolution is identical in switching between the two modes, as is overall foliage density ahead. In a similar vein, shadow level of detail is improved on the quality mode, meaning we get higher accuracy shadows rendered at range on quality mode, whereas the performance mode requires stepping a few paces forward to see them. Finally, and most crucially, the global illumination setting is improved for outdoor jungle areas. This again takes full screen switching to catch between the two modes, but the GI upgrade affects the shading and simulated light bounds between trees and under plants. As a result, there are deeper pockets of shade in spots on
Why
the
me
quality
of all
mode,
people?
while in other places the scene is brightened as a byproduct of light reaching more points in the scene. Just one final point, even on base PS5's performance mode, all cutscenes run using the quality mode's upgrades, and with a 30 FPS cap in place too, meaning there's really no difference either way. Jumping over to PS5 Pro, we retain all the base PS5 quality mode enhancements in object LODs, the improved shadow LODs, and the upgraded GI. Curiously, switching between Pro and base PS5's quality mode, there's a further difference to the GI setting
Bro,
on
stop
the
being
newer
cryptic, just
mid-gen
bloody
refresh
tell me.
console. Ambient occlusion, shading, beneath plants on
In
PS5.
fact, I'm not even going to give you a chance to keep trolling. Just fucking look it up. Of course, Horace. I didn't know his last name. Okay. Just say Horace from Lost, bro. Just say Ben's dad from Lost.
Pro is often thicker. In other words, all of the
Wait,
quality mode
was that
upgrades
Ben's dad?
are here
That
combined
was Ben's
with
dad,
the
wasn't it?
performance mode's 60 FPS target, making it, in theory, a best of both worlds solution. Perhaps the more radical change, though, is that PS5 Pro switches to Sony's PSSR upscaler, where, based on the PlayStation blog last year, the promise is that PSSR helps Pro to
Oh, Whisper.
Ethan's
You're
dad.
back. Ethan's dad, not Ben's dad. Fuck. No, Ben's dad, isn't he? Wait. Was young Ben with the glasses and that? And it is, Dad. I lost it. Listen, I'll defer to you. I'll defer to you. It's been too long since I've seen it. I was recycling, and the short amount of time for lavas.
Roger's Ben's dad.
What do you mean, lavas to emerge? Do you mean larvae, like maggots? What the fuck are you? What are you recycling? Food. Recycle all the time. We've never had no fucking larvae. You're doing it wrong.
A smoother frame rate overall. Konami adjusts the native resolution as well, now putting PS5 Pro at a dynamic 756p to
Unless you live in a much hotter, warmer environment than me, but you don't, right? Like you said, it's getting colder. If I play quality mode, 30 FPS, bro. There's no fucking way.
1152p. So on paper, that's at least an upgrade on base PS5's performance mode, while falling short of the quality mode in raw pixels pushed. Still,
Well,
you'd hope
if
the
they're
PSSR
essaying
factor.
to food the maggots emerge in a day or two. Yes, had to transplace some food bags. I don't tend to recycle. Give me 2 minutes to make a cup of coffee.
Alright, I'll make a cup of tea as well.
I didn't repel from them. They were quite cute, to be fair. I wonder if it's an age thing when one's phobias and gag reflexes are reduced. For example, I was able to eat the ghost eyeball without much difficulty, and bad smells such as cat litter doesn't affect me in any way. Anything you've beaten with age.
The older I get, the less you bother me. Nah, I'm trying to think. Yeah. Not really in terms of gag reflexes, I don't think. But let me just go back a minute, because if there's a hint of food, the maggots come in a day or two. Bro, that shouldn't be happening, man. Where do you fucking live? In the Sahara Desert? Well, you must like live somewhere where fucking there's a lot of flies or something like that. You put your recycling inside until you're ready to put it in your recycling bin. Like, I don't know. We have a recycling bin outside, like a lid bin. That gets picked up every week. Or every 2 weeks. No, every 2 weeks. And we've just got like a red tub on the kitchen floor next to the bin that we put the plastic and the glass and whatever in. And then every time we go in the yard, we'll fill the blue bin up with that. And then we just take it out the front. Just keep your recycling in your kitchen, I guess. Or wash it out before you recycle it. I just rinse it out under the tap. Rinse any food out of it under the tap. I was able to eat the goat's eyeball without much difficult. Oh, eating stuff. Yeah, definitely with age. Only for flavour, though, really. Not because of gagging.
Overcome that box dripping thing. So your gag reflexes betray
Forget
you.
about that, man.
And the fact the maggots came early could be because it was in the car and the warmth might have had an effect.
Yeah, probably. It will definitely be that. Well, you have to have something there as well to lay the eggs first, right? The cum box, bro. I'll never beat the cum box.
The hardware-accelerated AI upscaling might help to bridge the gap in clarity. To an extent, it is a benefit, but sadly, PSSR also introduces its own issues in the process. On the positive side first, in motion, PS5 Pro has an advantage next to both modes on base PS5. Note Snake's beard and hair in this looping shot, where PSSR more adeptly cleans up the coarse, flickering artifacts as he turns. Likewise, and notably when compared to the 60fps performance mode, PS5 Pro's method is better at dealing with occlusion artifacts.
Why did you want to eat the goat's eyeball, bro?
Geometry for a few frames. Repeating the test over and over, the result is less flickering on.
Is there something like really fucking good for you in them or something? Or a delicacy in some parts of the world? I don't know why you'd want to eat them, to be honest.
PFFFF. I
Busy
sort
mesh
of
patterns,
myself,
creating
and
a
I
more
didn't
stable
want to do
image
if I
with
became more
PSSR.
tense, and I sort of had to in the end, lol.
You should go on fucking. I'm a celeb. Well, you know, I'm a celebrity, I guess, but
On to the
mind you, half the
downsides
fucking
next
people
for
on there
PS5
aren't.
Pro. Point number one is that often
You go on. I'm a celebrity to get me out of here, mate.
you'll notice that PSSR appears to
But the Bush Tucker trials.
resolve details to a lower resolution overall. Zooming in by 4 times on a still moment, distant details like grass resolve to a crisper result via base PS5 scaling method, surprisingly, even on the performance mode. Partly this is the upscaling method, but there's also the raw resolution metrics to consider, which are on average lower on PS5 Pro before the upscale even begins. So I put this to the test. For example, this early shot overlooking the jungle ahead puts base PS5's performance mode at 864p in this exact frame, the quality mode at 1412p, and then PS5
What, to eat it? I'd fucking eat anything for a lot of money, bro. Anything. I'd eat the cum box. How much money was it? Depends how much money it was, actually. Wouldn't do it for like 100 quid or nothing, but 50 grand? I'll eat anything. Because what's the worst that's going to happen is you're going to be sick for a few days, right? That's it. And at the end of that few days, you got 50 fucking grand. Work for 2 years. Or be sick for 2 days.
Pro trails behind at 756p in this moment. In other words, PS5 Pro has less pixel data to work with it often running at the lowest 756p value of its DRS range. So it's a win in motion for PS5 Pro, with a smarter handling of occlusion artifacts and swaying grass. But if left to settle, the resolved, reconstructed image on PS5 Pro seems to struggle to match the clarity of base PS5. The final point is perhaps the most frustrating, that PSSR doesn't always properly denoise the image. We've seen this before in the likes of Silent Hill 2 Remake at the PS5 Pro's launch. The result in MGS Delta's case is that there's an increase.
What was it called? What did contestants win on Fear
But
Factor?
they're alive cave-dwelling South African spiders, and I might be able to eat one.
50k. There you go. I guessed it. I'd eat anything. Oh, you don't want to eat it alive, man. Fuck that. That's not nice. I'll eat fucking Joe Rogan alive for 50k, but I won't eat a spider. I like spiders. I guess what I'd do is I'd get its head and just crunch its head like that so you instantly kill it, right? Do it the humane way.
Well, she ate it alive and won. I wouldn't want to hurt it, but it's a lot of money.
You have to give 10k to the cave spider charity. South African cave spider charity after. Keep 40 and keep 45, give them 5. Well, keep 47, give them 3.
In shimmer all round on global illumination around interiors, with shading on walls flickering more so than base PS5. To be clear, both PS5 machines have an obvious issue with GI flickering around the lab complex a few hours in. This is without doubt a weak point for Delta's delivery on PS5 and does need addressing. But PSSR appears to accentuate the problem, adding more flicker, more temporal instability to areas where there's no issue on base PS5. It's even noticeable across the shaded patches under grass on PS5 Pro, resulting in more shimmering while outdoors. Overall, the Pro enhancement here is hard to celebrate when there are as many drawbacks as benefits, and worse still, Pro users are stripped of the option to use any other mode.
Which one is it? This one.
MGS Delta's performance is also a disappointment.
Second, down. Second from the left.
What? Second what? Not this one. This one. Pink top girl. Why is she holding her fucking nose? Why is she holding her nose?
No, the top one.
Clicked on the bloody top one. And you said second one down. That was the pink girl. Same girl. Oh, the second spider. Nah, this is just cruel, bro. This is animal cruelty, bro. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like you either, Joe.
YouTube, Joel Santos. Hey man.
João Santos. Hello there. How you doing, man?
The performance mode on base PS5 targets 60 FPS, and the outlook is reasonable to start at least. Snake's initial landing area on the Virtuous mission, the Crocodile Swamp, and a late bridge section all run at between 48 to 60 FPS, with frame rates more often resting at the upper end of that range. In other words, it's ideal VRR material for those with display supporting that technology, and with VRR active, you should get a perceptually smooth experience. This all changes, however, once you hit Razvet, the early compound filled with Ocelot's guards. The high enemy count here, plus those explosive barrels, all conspire to tank that frame rate during combat, and we're more realistically operating at between 30 to 50 FPS. I've taken the more run and gun approach in this case, but even sticking to stealth, this does sadly fall outside the VRR window on PS5. The other performance hotspot, it seems, relates to swimming underwater. Later swamp areas.
Yeah. You probably are. You're probably right. I mean, ideal world, don't... If your cat doesn't leave the house, don't even put a collar on it. Sophie used to have a collar. Sophie was the cat that we adopted when Mark's mum passed away, after Mark had passed away. So we had to take on the cat with the house. And she'd had a collar on all her life, but she was quite ill at that point. So we'd built the catio, and so we'd kept her into a house catio and house cat by then. So we took the collar off her, and she had a big bald band all the way around the neck. Just a massive bald band all the way fucking round. So all cats don't wear collars, but obviously if you let them go out, you're gonna want a little tag on there, right, in case they get lost or something, so somebody can return them to you. There must be some kind of fur-friendly collar, or maybe just take your collar off your cat at night when it comes home, so it doesn't completely make all the fur go away.
And a boss battle with the Pain all run reasonably well at 50 to 60 FPS up until you dive beneath the water surface, in which case the reading tanks to 40 FPS and even just under.
Don't have anything. No collar, no mark, no nothing. And the collars are a hazard in my opinion.
They are a hazard, yeah. Like they're climbing over something and they get stuck on something, or and bells, yeah, bells are usually for So the bells are for our benefit, basically, not for the cats. They're so they don't catch birds and bring them home, right? And don't catch birds and mice and bring them home and leave them in your bed next to you. It doesn't do the cat any favours at all.
MGS Delta on base PS5 has a serious range in performance then, and there are action-heavy segments where you'll spend more time under 60 FPS than at the mark.
Basically, you should be thinking twice about anything, any decision you make around your pets that make your life easier. You should be double thinking it, because they're not supposed to be easy, right? You have a pet, you got to take on the responsibility.
As are the clown collars, which are even more of a hazard.
I don't even know what they are. The only collars we ever put on our cats are the big donuts when they've had their when they first had their injections. So they can't because they've been shaved and they've got the stitches, or when they have the bits, when they have the bits taken out. Even that, to be fair, might be a bit cruel. Spaying your cat, I don't know. I think there's benefits to it as well, though, right?
Aside, John and Rich have seen the Xbox Series X build at Gamescom, and while we can only provide limited impressions going by eye, it does seem Series X has similar performance issues to PS5 in targeting 60. Base PS5's 30 FPS quality mode is up next, and there's an issue here too. Firstly, and obviously, the 30 FPS cap here runs with uneven frame pacing, which adds judder to motion. The game's motion blur setting helps to an extent, but it's simply not ideal. Compounding this issue is the fact that there are genuine drops beneath 30 FPS at stress points, like the sight of exploding barrels or diving underwater. So, despite the improved visual setting,
Bro, nobody can fucking notice the difference between 28 and 30, man. Well, that's 29. Nobody's noticing 29 FPS and 30 FPS difference. Nobody. I admit you can notice between 30 and 60, but you ain't noticing the difference between 29 and 30. You're just talking about you or something, fathead. Here she comes, walking down the street. Get the funniest looks from little Looney Poo. Hey, she's a loony. Hello, Loony. You coming for lappage? Coming on the lap? Come on, then. Come on. What's a bub? You're a nightmare. No, you don't want me. It's going straight past you. You smelt the cheese, haven't you? That's what it is. You smelt the melted cheese.
a remarkable degree as a result,
woke you
often making it a marvel to look at.
Oh, shit, I've just somehow rewound that. Never mind. Because I changed my camera, that's why. Oh! Is Trump dying? What?
Welcome everybody to Crystal Kylan, friends. I am excited for today's show because we have Richard Ojeda on today. I have a little bit of a man crush.
It's fair.
I'm not gonna lie, I got a little bit of
amazing things. You saw the Azerbaijan. That was a big one going on for 34,
What?
35, and it's
about that. And then I also have this clip for you. So he went on, I guess this is a radio show here, and listen to what he says about him trying to get peace between some other places. Watch.
And it's you know, a lot of amazing things. You saw the Azerbaijan. That was a big one going on.
Azerbaijan, bro. It's Azerbaijan.
For 34, 35 years with Albania. Think of that. I mean, going on for years, and I got to know the heads, and I got to know them through trade. I was dealing with them a little bit. I said, why are you guys fighting? And then I said, I'm not going to do a trade deal if you guys are going to fight. It's crazy. Anyway, one thing led to another, and I got that one settled. And that was a one that people said is not, you couldn't settle it. Even when I had them both in the Oval Office at the end when they were getting ready to sign, they were sitting next to each other. And they were trying to get away. They didn't feel good. By the end of an hour, they were hugging each other and congratulating each other. It was beautiful to watch, actually.
So he says he got peace between Azerbaijan and Albania, but in reality, it's Azerbaijan and Armenia. Like, he doesn't care about the specifics. He just wants to get out there. I got peace. I got peace.
That good of him dying though, Kyle. Why are you asking if he's dying, bro? Okay, clickbait. Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't do clickbait, left or right. Ghislaine Maxwell provided no incriminating information during meetings with the Deputy AG on high-profile individuals who interacted with Jeffrey Epstein. Americans are applying for refugee status in Canada, bro. They're venomous sea slugs. That's the scariest place on Earth, isn't it? The ocean. That's one scary ass place, man. US funeral home owner to be sentenced for stashing.
I hold some leftist values at high regard, but so many leftists are so cruel and so unlikable, i.e. Kyle and Crystal. I'm so sorry for poisoning the world that the stream is already.
Not going into that. I did it myself. I didn't like Kyle Kalinske myself. He's a bit of a tit. He's alright though. I like Pacman. Pacman's good. Pacman's one of the better ones. Pacman and Kalinske, they kind of came through at similar times, it seemed, or they had a bit. I think Pacman was doing his thing before, but they seemed to sort of rise on YouTube at the same time. And I kind of liked them both at first, but Kyle Kalinske turned into a bit of a dick, and Pacman just, I think Pacman's really good. Always got his fucking shit together, like his sources, his information. He knows what the fuck he's talking about, like. Kyle doesn't seem to, now and again, he wings it quite a lot. Do 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 do. Look at that. That's what I need for my truck simulator, bro.
Sometimes I get tired of the go, go, go lifestyle. I just want to get comfortable. Of course, we can't really get to any of that until we have a base to build around. And for that, we've chosen the GT Elite Light Wheel Plate Edition from Next Level Racing. We wanted something that was easy to use. We have so...
To be fair, there's a consensus that Rogan... He was. But was attacked for talking to everyone. Was Rogan a Democrat? Rogan was left. He was definitely left. And I think he did vote Democrat. Was attacked for talking to everyone. I don't think that. I think it was more that he was attacked for never challenging people. Like he never does. He never challenges any country. He just lets people say what the fuck they want. So you get someone like Bernie Sanders who'll go on there and just like be honest as fuck. And then you'll get someone like Trump that'll go on there and lie his ass off. And Rogan will challenge nobody, basically. So fuck Rogan anyway. The guy's an absolute bellend. I can't stand him, man. And he's danger. He's a danger for world politics, man.
So many.
Can't stop trucking.
Look at this.
Oh, we upgraded the base as well. I guess the... I can see it. Okay. Right.
Look at this. $10,000.
Map there still.
Oh, no way. Oh, the map's on a tablet? Yes. Oh, that's so cool. It's running an app called SimHub. Where am I supposed to go? Unfortunately, it actually doesn't give you your GPS direction, so you still have to look at the one down at the car there. Oh, no way.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh, I could look at both maps. Well, no, I'm turning around. I'm turning around, brother. I started out with, man, why is anybody playing a sim game?
And it's not a danger, you silly sausage, lol.
Okay, let me take that back right, the first bit. He doesn't challenge people enough when it's important to. And he is a danger. He actually is. Because he's the biggest voice in politics, bro. There's no bigger political voice than him. Him and Asmongold are now the two fucking leading political online people. That is scary for the future. If you want people growing up learning all the politics from fucking Joe Rogan and Asmongold, and you don't think that's dangerous, fair enough. I think it is.
About driving a truck, and now I'm sitting here in this.
We'll have to leave that there because there's no point in us getting into that at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning.
And I'm like, heck yeah. Like, this is freaking awesome.
You're going left the next thing.
Asmongold is here, right winner.
Very similar. Used to be very left. Twitch streamer, basically. You'll recognize him. This guy.
Oh no.
This guy. The Roach King. He is now the biggest political streamer on fucking the internet. This fucking absolute turd, and he's lost it recently. He's gone full on racist, misogynist, fucking craziness.
Never heard of him, but I've seen his thumbnails for sure.
He's the biggest Twitch streamer. He's the biggest streamer in the world, I think, pretty much now. And he's gone off gaming and into politics over the last few years. Like, where's the fucking... CGI. The Aldrich Ammon animations. It's pretty cool. This is how he lives. Not quite like this, but this is how he fucking lives. All the voice clips you hear are Asmongold. They're not fake. They're not like filmmaking. They're actually clips of him. What he's saying.
Who I suppose weren't real viewers of mine thought that I was lying, and a lot of my real viewers said that it was a good start.
Get the dead rat out? I don't need to anymore. It doesn't smell bad. It would. The thing is, I used to.
Bro, Newsom's doing it. Gavin Newsom's. I love what Gavin Newsom's doing, man. It's fucking brilliant. He's basically just parodying Trump, and it is fantastic.
Smiley, see how nice I am.
His projection for the next Democratic candidacy for president in 2028 has gone from 11% to 25% in 3 weeks.
Use a dead rat as an alarm clock, actually, for my stream, because basically what happened was, whenever the sun would come up, it would start cooking the corpse of the rat, and then it would start smelling again, and then the smell would wake me up, and then I would know, oh shit, it's time to stream. Fuck! There are plenty of things that I have ignored them for long enough they did go away. Ignoring problems works very regularly. I'll give you an example. My teeth were a problem. I ignored them. They went away.
Then Trump, I know already, bro.
Why is there blood? Well, I used to have problems with my teeth, right? And so what I have to do is, like, my teeth would bleed at night,
So it would just like accumulate and dry in my mouth. So like whenever I'd wake up, I'd take my finger and I'd just dig it out of my gums and I'd just smear it on the wall.
Dude, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I just think the entire video game industry has gone woke and gay. Like, what happened to a masculine dude with a hot chick on his arm? I love the idea of Xbox Game Pass, but I swear every time I open it up and look for new games, there's just so many games that look gay now.
These different social issues, I think, for a lot of gamers, and I find it to be very disappointing to see it whenever I'm watching like a new trailer on my stream, and there's, oh my god, there's a fucking black person. Oh my god, there's a woman. And then I see my chat stream, and everybody is spamming woke. They're like, oh, woke game, woke game. Oh no, another girl protagonist.
What's the probability that the government wants to frame the Tate brothers? Probably 50%. The government frames people all the time. Like, if we've seen anything out of like any of the leaks from, you know, the way that they tried to, you know, fuck with Martin Luther King and people like that, yeah, it's Romania. Okay. I'm not going to cry a fucking river when people who have genocide that's baked into their laws are getting genocided. I don't give a fuck. They're terrible people. These people are not your allies. They are not the same as us. They come from an inferior culture, and it is an inferior culture in all ways. It is that simple. No, I don't feel bad for them. I don't care.
I would like to thank my top patrons, Dan.
Good channel, this. He hasn't done anything for a while, but I think he puts that much effort into these. They take a while to do. He did a fucking really good Elon Musk one. A really good Elon Musk one, actually.
And when are you going to put your first man on the planet? Best case, 10 years.
This is pure horror. I think it's right out of order in general. I think he's right out of order in general from what I'm hearing. But his animation is right horror. Right out of order. That wasn't Asmongold, bro. That's somebody taking the piss out of Asmongold. This is somebody called Amon Animations. He does these for a lot of different people. Look, he's done fucking Andrew Tate one, Elon Musk, Dr. Disrespect.
Years, worst case, 15.
He takes their own sound clips and then he makes like a sort of dystopian, nightmarish CG video out of them.
I mean, my guess for when we will have full autonomy is about 3 years. And it's like I said, the Earth-Mars orbital rendezvous is only every 26 months. We should be able to launch people probably in 2024 with arrival in 2025.
I feel very confident predicting autonomous robotaxis for Tesla next year with no one in them next year. Mark my words. So buying a Model 3 is a good deal. It's financially insane to buy anything other than a Tesla. It'll be like owning a horse in 3 years. Mark my words. So all these things, I said we'd do them, we did it. Said we'd do it, we did it. So we'd build
Why did Tate come into popularity? I'm very confused. I understand why men in general need coaching and a doctor. Why Tate? Because there's far more misogynists and racists out there than you think, bro. That's why. Far more. Lots of young, pissed off men looking for answers, and they turn to people like that because they give them what they think are easy answers. It's not your fault. It's women's fault. It's immigrants' fault. It's gay people's fault. It's trans people's fault. It's black people's fault. It's not your fault, mate. You come and pay me £50 every 6 months, and I'll teach you things. And people are just more stupid and more evil than we like to think.
just sort of like you know, there were amphibians, you know.
You saw that Mehdi Hassan thing, bro. You wouldn't have seen that 8 years ago. That Media-san roundtable, when people are literally don't give a fuck, just saying, yeah, I'm a fascist. Yeah, I'm a racist. You need to get the fuck out. Things like that. People wouldn't have had the balls to say that publicly 5, 8, 10 years ago on YouTube. But they've been emboldened because of who's been in charge in America. Because he's emboldened them. And this is why it's rising so rapidly again. Because of what the leaders of the some world leaders are doing. If they can do it, trickle down effect. People used to hide their racism. Anonymous accounts. Now they're going on fucking YouTube channels, just straight up fucking saying it. And they've got the backup now, knowing that if they get fired like that guy did, kicked out of uni or fired or something. Yeah, this guy. This fucking scumbag. Where is he? Where's his fucking face? It looks like these haven't put his face. One of them got sacked, right? I'll put fucking money on it that he went straight to what's it called? Just Giving or one of them fundraiser things. And they know they can just go there and they'll probably have 100k in 6 months. I'm the guy that blah 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 blah. It's a reduction of anonymity, so now we know who the bad apples are. Not really though, that's the thing, right? Only if they choose to. More people are like sort of getting that emboldened by it that they are being exposed. But there's still the people that won't be, the people that will be using anonymous accounts and stuff and saying things in the shadows and just no photos, no names, no nothing like. See if he's got a fundraiser, man. They all just go off after. There you go. He's launched Economist style. I guessed it straight away. Raised over 30 grand with support from extremist donors. You know what I mean? So they don't even have to be scared of that anymore, of losing their jobs and shit. Because they just go online, sob story, oh, I've lost my job for being a fucking horrible, disgusting piece of shit. Don't worry, mate. I'm a horrible, disgusting piece of shit as well. Here's $1,000. Put that in your little fundraiser. It's a mad time we're living in, man. We're living in mad times. Thankfully, I've only got another, couple of decades left at most.
But then, pretty much that things just become like land creatures.
I mean, I think, frankly, if you want to have a really high velocity of features, I think we'll just need to do a total rewrite of the whole thing.
Seriously, a total rewrite. That's your prediction for velocity.
Yeah.
Well, when you say a total rewrite, do you mean starting with the skeleton, or a bunch of engineers sit down with a whiteboard and say, "What is Twitter"?
I mean, I just mean like literally, like there's like you could either try to.
The shift's been fast. Only 2 years. No. You definitely missed it. You haven't been paying attention, bro. It started. This was the beginning. This was the spark. Announcing candidacy 10 years ago. Right. 3:30 in the morning. I'm gonna get off, bro. I don't think I can think of anything else to watch. Just put TTS back on a minute.
The shift's been quite fast, only 2 years or so. I may have missed it though.
Did it, did it, did it. Did it, 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 did it. Did it, did it, did it, did it, did it. Did it, did it, did it.
Anything new from Destiny? And Boogie 2988 fakes cancer again.
Fuck knows. I never watched Boogie, bro. I haven't seen Destiny for a few days, I don't think. I haven't seen him live anyway. Just watched this last night. Zelensky thing.
So many cat videos could be retitled Owner's Negligence.
Hassan apparently said Gila is a valid target, which is fucking wild, but Hassan's a fucking absolute numpty. Kick streamers go too far. Is this that one where that guy died? No, that's that paintball thing. So many cat videos could be retitled Owner's Negligence. I tend not to watch them because I never know what's going to come up, so I don't want to risk it. Especially if I'm not on YouTube or something. If I'm just like on the internet or whatever. Right. I've got nothing else to say or watch, so I'm going to fucking do one until tomorrow. The cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy blue and the man on the moon. What are you doing tomorrow, Whisper? Have you got anything planned this weekend? Anything interesting or exciting to do? Or are you just chilling?
I was a bit taken aback when Ian from Idubbbz took a U-turn. He deleted the majority from his channel and suddenly appeared in Hassan's video. Mind you, I don't dislike Hassan due to his origin. His ideas are the thing that spook me.
Fucking idiot.
Surely cleaning. Got to get
Not only just an idiot, he's a fucking hypocrite as well. Man lives in a 2.6 million mansion and calls himself a fucking socialist. Man's going around doing GQ fucking things. And iDubbbz, forget about him, man. Content comp back in the day kind of used to entertain me a bit. I feel like if I watched it now, I'd just be like, yeah, not great. And that latest thing he did when he tried to fucking bring Content Cop back for Ethan Klein was, like he said, blew up in his face, man, big time. Did he actually delete the Content Cop? Oh no, it's there.
Destination, the beach is surprisingly dangerous. Consider
in our defense, like, actually, Hila's not a baby killer. Actually, accusing Ethan of killing his dog is maybe too far.
No, he left that up. What did you say? From his channel suddenly appeared. Oh, he deleted the majority of his old stuff. Yeah, he did, right? And then he brought it back for this one for some reason. And it was really bad. I remember, I think I watched it along, I think Destiny watched the whole thing. I watched that. And I was like, yeah, he hasn't really made any good points here whatsoever. And almost the entire thing. Just, bro, you got to be a millionaire. Just fuck off and enjoy your money, man. Just get off the internet, bro. Just get off the internet, mate.
Don't get me wrong, what the country's doing, with which I am heavily affiliated, is bang out of order.
Oh
And I
yeah,
can
very
comment on
much
it
so.
in a
I
very
agree.
limited way, and I'm
Same.
not mad at Trump and BB for not sorting
Same.
it out. But Hassan's take is more dangerous in my opinion.
I think they're. Well, it depends, right? Hassan seems to change his mind on certain things every now and again, but yeah, this was unwatched. His puff piece in GQ. I mean, it's mad that he's allowed to get away with some of the stuff he says on Twitch, man. Like Destiny's pointed this out, and Dan, Destiny's friend, have pointed this out for months and months now. But he had that fucking Houthi terrorist on his stream, right? Singing songs. He had that. What about when he's got that fucking propaganda on? Hassan shows friend Hamas propaganda.
Oh, you want to see a Houthi musical?
You want to see a Houthi musical?
I'm gonna grab my food.
I look at Nick's face when they start shooting the gun.
At first I thought he was just being lazy and just like wrong about it. Dude, it's so clear. He's like totally radical on like a lot of this shit. And like he's so far gone.
Hassan also says the rape doesn't happen, by the way.
Has he outright said that?
Yes.
Women were horribly raped. As I said then,
Isn't
I
that
say
funny?
today, Israel has, has a right to
That's so
defend.
hilarious.
We would.
Imagine Jewish
And
people
how
getting
it doesn't
raped.
matter.
It doesn't matter if rapes happen on October 7th. Like, that doesn't change the dynamic.
This is not him denying the rapes, no, just...
Bro, what rapes did Hamas do? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you guys are kind of blackpilling me right now.
My buddy Hassan, and this guy unironically put a terrorist propaganda music video on and then left the room.
Anyways, Dan Clancy, I don't know.
It's wild, really, how he gets away with it. Like, he should have been banned from Twitch ages ago, man, for some of the shit he's done. But he makes them too much money, right? Which is a bit crazy. But yeah, I agree with you pretty much. Like I say, I don't know anywhere near enough about it. If you want to sort of just Destiny's a good one to start with, I guess. But I wouldn't stick with just Destiny either. But he's done a lot of reading, and he knows quite a lot about the fucking Israel situation over decades. He's done fucking probably hundreds of hours of reading on stream and stuff over it, but I know nothing.
By the Hutties and could attract people of a certain mindset is so out of order. It's unreal. I mean, BBS out of order. Trump's weak, and innocent people are dying. But I'd pay certain people to go to these cultures which they seem to hold in high regard and see if they survive forcing their values on those certain
Forcing their
groups.
values on those certain
This has to be
groups.
sorted.
Well, your man said, I keep saying your man, I'm sorry, I shouldn't do that. You'll be nice, I'll be nice. Trump did say he'd end that war in 24 hours in his first day in office. He'd end the Israel-Palestine war. What are we now? 9 months in? He's done fuck all. Not a fucking thing. So you should be mad. The whole world should be mad. I think I just saw that. I didn't want to click on it because it's just depressing this time of night, but I think I've just seen on here. I've just seen this picture of this little baby. Famine is now confirmed in Gaza, says Global Hunger Monitor. There are literally children starving to death.
I live an hour from from Gene Simmons' birthplace, so I could talk about it. But I've chosen not to, not on this channel, and not on YouTube in general. It's not worth
Horrible.
talking about, just needs to stop. Yesterday, and Trump, my man, is weak on this, and on Ukraine.
We know why though. Because he's cooked to Putin and Bibi. He only cares about himself, man. You gotta remember that. Anyway, let's not get into it now. It's too late, yeah, like you say. Let's not do it. Yeah, not on my channel. I don't know enough about it. This is the thing. I don't tend to talk about anything that I feel completely unequipped to talk about. When it comes to Israel and Palestine, I am completely unequipped to talk about it. So there's no point me really saying anything. Just stop killing people, man. Just stop killing innocent people. I'm equipped enough to say that. And that's it. That's all I'm equipped to say. All right, we need something. We need some thinking now before I go. Just a quick.
God, I miss Jim Davidson at this moment. LOL.
Oh my God! Shut up, you. We need a quick eye bleach. Quick eye bleach, bro.
Yeah, silly. Hello,
Quick eye bleach before bed, man.
Run, runs. Run, runs. Run. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, go, boy. Yes. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if foxes made those sounds.
What's the name of the little foxes with the big ears? They make a loud
Yes, that's what the fox says.
I don't know.
What the fox really says. Yeah. Yeah.
You got. What's this on his hand? As a leaf, I thought it was a fucking slug.
What the dog? Yeah. Whoa. What's that, huh? That's the tractor. My brother's gonna mow the field. Yeah.
Hell, falling in love with you.
But you can vouch for sure, of all things I moan about, I've never mentioned that topic, and they're called fennec foxes.
I think we've mentioned it before, but we've never. I think you're a bit like me. You probably know a lot more about it than I do, to be fair. But I think even you, have never said anything of substance around it. So maybe you think a bit like me. You don't really know enough to sort of talk about it, really. Wise men say, she looks like Luna. She looks like Looney. Looney. Oh, look at you. Get in there, mate. Oh, look at Mommy's leg.
Is that your twin? Like, yeah, I love her so much right now.
It's only happenstance I know of it, i.e. the prior message, only due to Gene Simmons. But it's not my interests. But surely you have seen the loud fennec foxes, and that white cat has a black cat. That is weird, but female felines can have more than one birth, as it were.
You've already told me that.
Glansoran, Pitcairn Island, the 2-mile island in the middle of the Pacific that is UK territory.
I knew you were from there, Whisper. You told me before, but you don't live there, right? You told me you don't live there before. I knew you were from there, though. You talked to me when I first got Twitch. That was one of the reasons why you didn't want to come on Twitch. You were telling me then that you were born there. Pitcairn Island, the 2-mile island in the middle of the Pacific. That's UK territory. Pitcairn. I remember Pitcairn Man, right? Isn't there a fucking Pitcairn Man? Oh no, it's something else I'm thinking of. Pit something man. What was it? One of the oldest fucking thingies we've got. Skeletons. Sort of human skeletons. Oh, hang on, because Whisper's going to fucking be annoyed if I don't look at it, so let me just look at it. Get it out of the way before I go bad. Fennec foxes, okay, there you go. Smallest wild dog.
5.5 million. Barely.
2 days ago, lol. But anywho, sups.
Je vis ici, oui. That's why I didn't understand the missing. No, I knew that, but you don't live there, right? I swear you told me you don't live there. I knew you were from there. But I swear you told me before you lived somewhere in fucking Scandinavia or something, and you'd lived in England, and you'd lived fucking somewhere else. Like Germany maybe or something, but... Didn't you live in like Norway or something, or once, or fucking somewhere like that? Right, there we go. Our eyes have been bleached. We can go to bed happy now.
We cradle it close, though we know in our hearts what we've built may drift apart. The tiger in the cradle, small but fierce and wild. Its soft paws.
So tomorrow, football tomorrow, all day pretty much. I won't be on until late, probably 7:30, 8 o'clock, and I probably will be driving because I missed my trucking game today. So we'll go trucking around Europe again, or I might play Death Stranding too. It'll be one of the two. I hope you all have a wonderful week. Oh, here we go. Fuck me.
Last 3 years, went home before Xmas as I informed you, and made the hassle of importing 2 cats with me to here, something I'll never do again. But, enough about me, and remember the fight with my family the other day, when we weren't on speaking terms. It was due to this whole mess.
Right.
You didn't hear the Phoenix bark.
Got you. Hey, listen. One thing you should never do, bro. Mix family and politics. It don't work. They end up falling out forever. Just let it go. Let it go. Just forget it. Until next time. Adios, amigos. Au revoir, mes amis. Arrivederci, mi amici. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Sayonara. Do widzenia. Zajian. Alvida. Dui la kunoc and good night. I love you a long time. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. But more importantly,
Indeed, make sure you pet your pets.
take care of each other. Namaste. Of written law, we raise this mind unsure, unsure. Child of code, a force unseen, a whisper of what might have been. The tiger in the cradle, grown so fast, so strong. In a world of knowledge, ancient songs, we hope it finds where it belongs. We cradle it close, we know in our hearts, one day it must roam, one day we must part. But that day is not today. I hope you have a lovely weekend. If I do see you, we'll have a lovely weekend together. Take care, everybody. And like Whisper says, make sure you pet your fucking pets. Love you. Good night.